Hello. Hope everyone's having a good week. Is looking forward to a good weekend. You may have realized we're about 45 minutes late, and we do have reasons for that, which I'll be getting into pretty quickly. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week. Depending on your time zone, Christmas is either 4, 5, or 6 days away. I wonder if it is 6 days or is it actually 5 and 4 for everybody now. I'm not sure. So first up, why are we so late? 10 minutes before when I normally go live, my internet service provider decided that now would be a great time to try and push an update to my router, and it killed it for 30 minutes. And then I made sure everything was working, it was fine, it was great, and then we went live the first time. Note I said the first time. And I opened up a tab on YouTube to quickly check something on the YouTube archive and forgot that I hadn't muted it. So I was like, okay, fine, we'll scrap that. We'll go again. And then I realized I still hadn't, although I changed things locally through OBS for the stream title, the go live, the game, I hadn't actually saved that. So we had to shut the stream down for a second time, and then the third time, another technical issue popped up. So down again it went. So here we are. I believe 4th time lucky. So we're starting off great. Sorry about that to everybody who's been confused or just been flooded with notifications out of nowhere. But we're going to go straight into Baldur's Gate 3 before I start talking about the plan for next week, which is going to be really interesting because then I have to Alt-Tab to get a text file open that I've suddenly forgot where it is. I think it's on the left side. I think it's on the left side. So the problem with having loads of open text files is you sort of get a bit confused where everything is. I know for a fact I've made a... Well, let's just swap this over so that you will have something to see other than my loading screen. There we go. It was a text file. Man, it would have been great if I did double check my audio and launch for a 5th time, wouldn't it? No, that one I can adjust on the fly. That one I can also see from the OBS. Alright. That's fired up again. It's all good. It's all gravy. Right. So the thing I quickly want to go over... I've made many references to the idea that we'll be doing something special for around Christmas time. On the 24th... I believe I got the date right. That's Tuesday. On the Tuesday, 24th of December, we will be doing... I have decided to call it the... Oh, I've decided to call it something and then immediately forgot what I was going to call it. But this is a... Oh, we're really testing my brain today, aren't we? Man, I can't even make coffee today. What did I decide I was going to call it? We'll go with the idea of grab bag for now. Or... It was something Christmas related to the idea of just doing lots of small things from a bag. So like stocking filler, I think was the idea I went with eventually. But 1 second. That's the wrong text file. There we go. That's the right text file. So the idea is 24th, starting at... Now this is the one that I need to quickly figure out, and it's going to be a real fun one to try and do. You know what? We'll go in terms of like turn order, I guess. Saturday there is going to be a stream. I've changed my mind. It's sort of going to be a bit of a surprise. It's going to be something I know I can get done in one stream. It is not going to be Soul Reaver 2. Don't worry about it. We'll get there tomorrow, 7 PM UTC. The Tuesday, we're probably going to be doing something closer to a... I was going to say 7 PM. Time to be decided of either 5 PM or 7 PM UTC, but I can at least tell you the games. So, on the Christmas stream, we will be looking at least Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, Shotgun King the final checkmate, Pizza Possum, Merry Gear Solid 1 and Merry Gear Solid 2. There's also, depending on time, going to be 1 or 2, maybe 3, My Pet Dungeons for War for the Overworld. And depending how I feel, maybe some scenarios or showcases, basically the standalone one-shot things for Arma 3. We'll see about that one. There are some other things as well that are undecided. It depends on how we do for time, because I don't want to be doing a marathon long 9-hour stream. This is supposed to be like a bunch of short, quickly done, sure shot games. As sort of like a, hey look, here's a whole bunch of like other stuff that wouldn't necessarily be long enough for its own stream even on a Sunday. We're just sort of jamming it all together here and then presenting it as one horrific art piece. And then next Thursday, next Friday, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 as normal. And then the next Saturday, I'm not sure about. That one is going to have to be elaborated on when I get to the Thursday, Friday. Probably going to be the Friday, knowing me, let's be honest. What else? There's another thing. Oh, YouTube. YouTube is getting their own video on Christmas Day. It was a short video, a thank you video. There is a plan to do something similar for Twitch. It originally was going to be the multiple thing stream, but I figured it's that's something that should go to the archive, considering the games I'm doing for that one. Merry Gear, very much feeding into what the plan is for next year. Just that a second. What was it? So there is going to be sort of a thank you thing for Twitch. It's probably not going to be coming out around Christmas. It might end up being closer to New Year, or it might even be in next year. But there is a thank you thing being worked out. So if you're on the YouTube archive and you actually sat through the preamble ramble, as it always is, you should be getting a special video just for you guys on the Wednesday, the Christmas Day. Twitch is gonna have to wait. Anyway, now that I've rambled for long enough, and that people have a potential better idea of things that are happening at Christmas or around Christmas, let's actually get on with Baldur's Gate 3, shall we? Okay.
How's the barricade coming along?
So, what did we get up to last time? I think we got up to quite a lot last time. We went into Moonrise Towers. We freed Minthara very clearly because she's part of the party. We helped Halsin save the Fey child Oliver, and we also played hide and seek with I was about to say his name was Justin, but it wasn't, was it? Was Oliver the name of the child we played hide and seek with, or was it the name of the... You know what, it'll say in the quest log. We want completed quests. No, we don't. It's... not that one. Thaniel. That's it. Oliver was the name of the child we played hide and seek with. Thaniel is the name of the actual Fey being. So yeah, we helped Thaniel. We played hide and seek with Oliver. We ended up bringing Halsin to go talk to Oliver because Oliver was trying to kill us. And Halsin is now part of the party until I decide what it is I'm doing with Lae'zel and or Shadowheart. What else did we do? We died. I think we full wiped at least once. Over here, the spooky bush monsters. We'll get a revenge on them pretty soon. And then... oh, that's right. We stopped Isabel from being kidnapped, didn't we? So the last light is now safe. We killed the nerd that was here. We have a few reasons to go down into the Thorm Mausoleum. There's still one of them alive. One of the Thorms. Over at the Tollhouse, we gotta go pay a visit to them first. So basically, the plan is, before we get to the mausoleum, go here, do this, go here, do whatever this is, then go down into the mausoleum. And I believe we didn't burn...
What's next?
We didn't actually burn that much that we need.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we'll just do a short rest.
Light on my feet.
And let's go deal with some thorny, horrific bush monsters then. I'm just gonna jump this. Oh, actually, there's one other thing I need to do.
What comes now?
By my oath.
Let's get going.
One other thing.
Won't you help me? Set me free. I know that you know you're about to let me out of this thing.
Now that I don't have to carry you around because we have Isabel's blessing, and that you're some sort of horrific fey thing that wouldn't shut up for about 10, 20 hours straight, and I can hear my graphics card kicking up as well, I can deal with you now.
You rat! Now I've got glass stuck in my loaf! Least I'm out of that box. I'd pin that push-shitting Dryder's tongue to his nose if I didn't want to get out of here yesterday. I ought to sink my teeth into your softs for messing around. But all this fresh air has me in a good mood. What do I owe you?
So I thought smashing the lantern would kill the fairy. Now, also full disclosure. I was on, I believe it was Trent Booty's stream, it might have been Ghostly Critter. One of the two mentioned that you don't actually need to carry the lantern around. You can just get the lantern, and then if you go against every instinct you have, every piece of knowledge you have regarding Fae, and ignore that the game tells you you probably shouldn't be making any deals with the Fae, if you release her and make a deal with her, you never have to carry her lantern around, and it's functionally the same as the blessing. So I could have saved myself up to 20 hours worth of listening to her complain. On the other hand, I had already decided by the end of last stream, and when I was doing the bookmarks of the YouTube videos, or the YouTube archives, that I was going to kill this thing. Seems I don't get to. So we'll just go with the Oathbreaker option, just get rid of her.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? And one more thing. You really ought to learn not to mess with the Fae. We'll mess you right back.
Do I have an option to kill this thing?
Enjoy, crack cheese.
Interesting. Do I have an option to kill this thing? Oh yeah, we also have to find Mol. Mol got kidnapped. I really want to kill this thing. I just want it dead. And I'll happily take any downside I get for killing this thing. You never make a deal with the Fae. Even that one where we ended up inadvertently freeing the thing. She was like, oh yeah, I'm going to help you. And you'll get what you deserve if you ring the bell. And I was like, okay, cool. So I'm just never going to ring the bell. Because clearly, from your wording, I'll ring the bell and I'll turn into a lantern maybe. Or I'll summon some horrific thing like the Wild Hunt on top of me. Yeah, we'll go back over to this place as well. If I don't see an option to destroy it, I will just leave it behind. And then she can rot for all I care.
Fresh orders?
Why'd you word it as fresh orders? You weird drow.
I know that you know you're about to let me out of this thing.
Yeah, there isn't actually a kill pixie option. What does the mechanism do?
Son of a... No! Stop, please! I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment! Me neither. So let me out, or get ready for the third sundering! No, no.
Well, since we can't seem to kill the thing, we need to find a nice place to... You know what?
How much farther can I go?
Thaniel loved, well, I guess Oliver liked being over here. Maybe she'll like being over here too. Really surprised Baldur's Gate 3 won't let me kill the Fae. Here we go. Fusha, hello! Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope you're looking forward to the holidays as well, or at least the holidays will be fun or relaxing for you. Fusha says, only 4 more decks left to get Gold Ante and Balatro. See, I've not got around to playing Balatro yet. I've heard it's a really fun game. I've heard, well, a lot of things about it, really, but I just haven't been able to get around to it. I know it's more of a roguelike than it is a poker game. It just uses that sort of mechanic for itself. Fusha says that it even got itself nominated for Game of the Year on Steam. I know there was the Choice Awards, and I think I went through and did some of those. Yeah, we just failed the perception check for seeing all the yeah, level 30, I'm not surprised. So I knew it was an option.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Let's fight these things, let's kill them. Then we go deal with the other Thorm. Then we go to the Mausoleum. So if I remember the fight right, we need to take out the Shambling Mound first. But we can use Minthara to pop off everything that explodes. And after that, it's luck, basically. Take a few steps. Take another step. Damn. This'll be fine. How are they doing so much damage to me? Okay. Downside is she's right here, which means we have all these things to worry about. We'll just take the shot. And take the shot. Yeah, see, that's sort of the thing I didn't want to happen. How is it too dark constricted? I like how we, like, what are we, 30 minutes into this and I'm already getting confused by mechanics and reloading. Fusha says they played 55 games and unlocked 513 achievements this year. It's rookie numbers, they need to step it up. I think I have my Steam recap. I can quickly have a look at that. I know I definitely have you beat on achievements. I know that one. Let's see. Where is it? Year in review, there it is. I played 90 games and got 1,041 achievements. So, yeah, you got some rookie numbers there. Fusha, you need to step that up. Speaking of games, by the way, I don't know if you're here for the preamble, but basically next Tuesday, we'll be running through Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, Shotgun King the Final Checkmate, Pizza Possum, Merry Gear Solid 1 and 2, and then depending on time, we'll also be looking at some of the My Pet Dungeon for War for the Overworld, and maybe some of the scenarios or standalone missions for Arma 3. So, very big sort of assortment of things for next Tuesday. Fuchsia says, well, Fuchsia has a sad frog and then says that's a lot of games for a Tuesday. Almost every game except for the War for the Overworld and the Arma 3 things, I believe are beatable in under 2 hours. Metal Gear Solid definitely is. I think that's 45 minutes tops. Metal Gear Solid 2 I think is 2 hours, maybe? Might be 3, might be one of the longer ones. Turnip Boy for a full completion I believe is 2 hours to 3 hours. Pizza Possum is an hour. And then I can't remember. Oh, Shotgun King, I've done that in under 5 minutes for a run. So, lots of fun things all over the place. I think I need you to cast
My
light.
face protects me.
Because despite having the blessing of Selune, this doesn't actually give us light. Which is annoying. Can you also put light onto Minthara? Oh wait, it's only one target at a time. Hold on.
Oakfather's blessings.
Put that onto Shadowheart.
Do we have a target?
And then no one else has any light. Well, I guess we have dancing lights. Fuchsia asks, on what date do the events of Metal Gear 2 occur on? I don't know. I could not tell you the dates of any Metal Gear game, to be honest. Only vague,
Still
rough
alive.
years, and even then that might be
Excellent
wrong.
progress.
But speaking of Metal Gear, I now do own on Steam the entirety of the Master Collection 1. So we're basically fine and covered for Metal Gear up to Metal Gear Solid 3. Has Ghost Babel in it. I think I have the means and the methods to be able to do Acid and what else was it? There's Acid and then there's another one. Can't remember.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's try this again, shall we? Although this time probably we'll just take the shot.
No time for mercy.
I'm sorry. Wait, if I fire a shot at it, this thing comes down by itself?
On your command.
Take a few steps forward.
I will not fail.
Fuchsia says they've been told by multiple sources that apparently Metal Gear 2 takes place on Christmas, that they don't remember anything the game's saying so. It must be very deep in the manual. When you say Metal Gear 2, do you mean Snake's Revenge or Solid Snake? Or Metal Gear Solid 2? Because if it's Snake's Revenge, I have absolutely no idea. If it's Solid Snake, which I think was the official one, I think that's right for it being around Christmas. I think. And if it's Sons of Liberty, which I think is Metal Gear Solid 2, then not sure. Fuchsia says they mean Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I think you might be right on that one. I think it might be in the game itself with like literally like one piece of dialogue you can have in a codec call. Or the manual, but weirdly I think you're right on the Christmas thing. Or it might be that it's not mentioned in that game, but in like Metal Gear Solid 3 when it does like the recap of the other games. How do we have advantage? Who cares? Take shots. That was great. Do it again. That wasn't so great. Do it again. But I know in like Metal Gear Solid 3 you can have recaps of the other games to sort of see what went on. Half its health is gone already. That's pretty good. It might be in there because it shows timeline stuff that tells you that it was around Christmas time. And that thing's gonna run down this way, so we're going to run... We're gonna spread out, basically.
Blood comes easy these days.
You're gonna take another shot. I love how you are apparently too dark to be able to see that. Oh, because she has dark vision, because she's a drow. She doesn't care. Okay.
Another step forward.
Yeah, you better dash over here, I guess. Nerd. Alright, what spells do we want to throw at this thing? Fusha says, either way, that's another trivia question right there. It is. You could do which of these games takes place on Christmas. One that I'm surprised lots of people don't catch, because I'm pretty sure the game tells you multiple times at the start. A lot of people I know don't realize Parasite Eve takes place at Christmas. They think it's December, but they don't think it's Christmas. I'm not sure why. I don't think there's an offensive thing here. I guess I could conjure a woodland being. Sorry, that's supposed to be maximal damage. Oh, but the necrotic resistance halved it. Okay. That's not too bad.
Need to stay focused.
You need to fire up Spirit Guardians on Radiance. And I don't think anyone needs healing.
I am ready.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Start stabbing. Can you... What do you mean you don't, not enough movement points? Oh, because you have to go around Halcyon. That's fine.
Ready for battle.
Because Minthara can actually hold her own. See? Doesn't she also have like an improved crit chance? Well, I know she crit, but I don't see exactly how or where. Anyway. We're still not done with this, because now we have to deal with the ones who are going to ambush us. Ooh. Look at that. We have a fun... We've got a fun trivia question from Fusha. Which one of these games does not take place on Christmas or Christmas Eve? A. Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening. B. Batman Arkham Origins. C. Parasite Eve. Or D. Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Wow, I'm going to keep messing that one up. I think Arkham Origins does take place at Christmas because I remember it snowing a lot in that game. And I think Arkham Origins, that's the prequel one. So I think it's Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening, that does not take place on Christmas or Christmas Eve.
be on my way.
Hold on. We gotta deal with getting stuck in vines. Busha says, "It is, well done." Yeah, see? And that's me not having never played anything other than Devil May Cry 1. I know there are... Well, we know there are... Oh, there's a Vine Blight right there. And there. And there. Let's... cheat. Not that I haven't done that already.
I am listening.
I realize Minthara's range isn't as good, however... Take the shot. So the main thing I need to do is just deal with the Vine Blights. I don't think we have enough firepower to take out of one Vine Blight right now, but we could definitely dent the thing. Never mind. That, oddly enough, didn't fire off you going down. We'll take you anyway. See how much easier things are when you know ahead of time and you load a quick save? One day I'll play a game and I won't save scum it, but this is not going to be that day.
I won't give in.
I think you have enough movement that you can get up here and stab this. Yeah, you say it's too dark, but I know I cast light on you. There we go. Don't have enough movement to get over to you. We'll just take the shot. And then run away.
Let's end this.
End and end. Yeah, why are you 70? You're 55, you're 70. I don't know why. Now, that sort of thing I was expecting to happen way sooner.
I've got a long road ahead.
What do we get from the Vine Blight? A club? Vengeance is mine.
One day I'll catch a break. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Now, after this, we need to go deal with the Thorm, which is going to be interesting. There might be something further up here. We have a key. Key for what? Is this sorted by... Okay, so we have a golden key. And no idea what it's for. Oh. No, it could be the chest. It is the chest. Ring of Self-Immolation. Why would I want this? Set myself on fire to gain heat. So for 2 turns, set myself on fire to take 1d4 damage to deal 2 damage at most. That's actually garbage. I don't know why you'd want that. Busha asks, can I think of a game that has me traverse a forest maze? Ooh, yes. Although I guess you could say it's more of a jungle maze. There's that game for Game Boy where you're stuck on an island and you have to try to survive. If you don't befriend the monkey, and I could be misremembering this completely, but I remember the general idea of it. If you don't befriend the monkey, you don't get told the way through the maze.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And I'm pretty sure it's one of those, like, you go into what would be, quote, a room, and you can go northwest, south, east, north, east, south, and west, and it takes you to different things. And I can't remember if it's strictly speaking a jungle or if it is just a regular forest, because the island has a bunch of really weird biomes on it. Pusha asked, does a jungle count as a forest? It's got a lot of trees. A jungle is just a forest that has, like, lots of humidity in it. Actually, is it? Now I'm wondering, is that really the only distinction between a forest and a jungle? Difference between forest and... oh, forest and jungle, hello. Yeah, the only difference between a forest and a jungle is the humid climate and the type of plant you find. So they're functionally the same, it's just like, oh, this one's got warm air, and it makes you feel like it's really hot, and it's otherwise the same, except for, you know, the plants. But the plants are going to be different no matter where you go, really. There are some other games as well I'm trying to think of that I've definitely played, and there's been, like, a forest that is, you get lost in. I was going to say, debatably, in Pathfinder Kingmaker, you go through... the first world has, like, a forest in it that has a weird puzzle maze aspect, but... again, that's one of those weird ones where, like, it's not strictly speaking a forest, it is the first world, and it happens to be a forest because they're all Fae. Ooh, what other ones can I think of? Oh, it's gonna bug me. Oh, something else as well. You remember that we were trying to remember some of the most iconic roles for Tony J, the voice actor for a lot of things, but at the time it was Soul Reaver? I can't believe I forgot that he's in Planescape Torment. Fushaz, do I remember the name of the Game Boy Monkey Jungle game? I think it's something like Survival Island, but I can quickly check that. Survival Kids. That's the name of it. Yeah, it was made by Konami in 1999. Survival Kids. Turns out I might be right in saying it's a forest. Everything, I just searched Survival Kids forest, and lots of things point out that there is a forest maze. Yeah, it's called the Forest of Sleep, so there you go. It's actually a forest, it's not a jungle. We got it. But yeah, Tony J is in Planescape Torment, and I didn't realize that one until after I finished Soul Reaver and was like, what else has he been in that I'd recognize? He's the Transcendent one. Which... Fush asks who's Tony J plays it. Yeah, the Transcendent one. The when you play Planescape and you've got all the different aspects of the main character that keep turning up because it's weird to try and always remember how it works, but basically the Tormented one has tried multiple times to exist and figure out what is the nature, or what can change the nature of a man. And the Transcendent one is kind of like the villain, and it turns up halfway through. Admittedly, he doesn't turn up a lot, but it is voiced by Tony J. So it's one of the aspects of the main character. Right, I can't wait to see this go wrong, because if I remember right, she has like, yeah, 606 health. Let's go.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
Simple being. If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
If I lie to you, I have to fight you. You'll leave.
You cannot leave. You must pay.
Seems you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay.
I have no gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass. Gold! Gold! Gold!
Sorry, it does what now? This must be the most justifiable use of a quick load I've ever done. Alright, what's her gimmick? Apart from nuking me for 313 damage on the word, on just the word go. We could negotiate kind of with the first Thorm we ran into and made him the subject of experimentation. I think we could have messed with the second one in the bar and had them drink themselves and explode, so we could have just fought them without having to deal with that. You probably have some sort of weird gimmick that I'm not seeing because I don't have enough gold.
I have a lot on my mind.
But also, I can just run past you. Like, we've done it before so many times, but I know there's a door down here. So what we're going to do is break into the door down here, see if there's anything down here, and then maybe we'll just ignore you, if not. Because clearly you're not a problem. Well, you are a problem if I fight you. I love the dumb way Minthara's running around.
Reporting. I only need a moment.
The horizon seemed so close. But that was long ago.
Wait, what? Where did you get Cat's Grace from? Cat's Grace. Oh, from the Graceful Cloth, which is the chest piece she's wearing. Yeah, we don't need to. We got a nat 20, let's go. Yeah. I thought Cat's Grace was just Cat's Grace, which is the dexterity raise. Oh.
Looking ahead.
See, definitely don't need a Starion anymore.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there.
Okay, well, it's very clear that I can use the bookcase. That doesn't turn the same way as the marks on the ground. Oh, hello, we got logbook. Just gonna steal all of this. Yeah, Pathfinder's definitely got looting figured out way better than... That's a soul coin. That's actually worth something. It's definitely got looting figured out better than Larian does. Please just put it all into one and let me just steal all from one place. But, Fusha, are there any other games you've been playing lately other than Balatro, or is it just Balatro at the moment? Or, what did you choose for the Choice Awards, if you remember your, recommendations? I don't think there's anything else here. I think it's the book, and I think it's the loot.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I saw a funny news article. I say funny. I found it amusing. A funny article where it's like, apart from Baldur's Gate 3 and Pathfinder, there's another... Sorry, Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights. There's another classic CRPG that not a lot of people play. And I immediately thought, am I going to open this article and is it going to say Planescape Torment? And it did. The first line of the, I don't know what you'd call it, actually, the subheading. The bit of information just under the what you would see for the headline of the article said, Planescape Torment. I went, oh, wow. Who could have seen that one coming? It's always, whenever you see articles like that, it's like, oh, this old classic RPG, not a lot of people have played it, not a lot of people have heard of it. Who, like, it's a forgotten gem, and it's always either Planescape Torment or it's Arcanum. It's always those two. It's always those two. I'm gonna take the book. We're gonna see if we can, mess with her, but if we can't mess with her, I'm not gonna bother with the fight either. I guess there's all this other wooden stuff. Fusha says they're playing Fey Tactics, which they got for free from Alexi's giveaway, because they felt bad for having not played it for so many years despite getting it for free all those years ago. What's, I assume Fey Tactics is a tactics game, but what's it about, other than the Fey? I wonder if me mentioning the logbook to her lets me be like, hey look, I'm here to collect the tax for Kethric Thorm. Because I think that's who she's alluding to. He will not get the toll. Hello.
What do you bring?
Who are you?
I require gold.
I don't think we've unlocked any dialogue stuff by looking in the basement. Seems you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay! If you
Okay. We're not dealing with this. I don't care enough. She hasn't been a problem before. She's not going to be a problem now. We can just ignore her. Nothing turned up in the basement. Fusha says it's a rather straightforward tactics game in a fantasy-ish setting with humans and fairies and centaurs and fantastical creatures. I think the only fantasy-styled tactics game I've played and enjoyed is Tactics Ogre. I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy Tactics. I could not tell you why, but Tactics Ogre I quite like. Oh, there's one other thing that I was told about, and I was like, fine, okay, I guess I'll check it. In the Githyanki Crash,
I cannot venture back with you. Now that I'm in a position to fight the curse, I must stay here and see it through.
Okay, I guess we're not going
Thank
back.
you.
All's well that ends.
I was going to
Not
say,
as bad
apparently
as it
there's
could
something
have.
I could have looted off of one of the Githyanki that would have been very beneficial to me, and that's all I've been told. And I thought I looted everything off of everyone, but clearly the answer to that is I didn't.
Very well.
I was meant for better things.
Alright, let's go to there. It's time for a mausoleum. Fuchsia says that it has optional infinite free battles if you want to grind for items which they don't like. And also, beating battles quickly gives you bonus experience. But enemies scale from your level anyway, so like, what's the point? I'm never a huge fan, and it's why I don't like Oblivion. I love and I hate Oblivion for so many reasons. But the main one is, I don't like games where leveling and making progression doesn't actually give you progression or make things easier or actually have an upside or any real benefit to leveling up. Final Fantasy IX, I think, is the same. Whichever Final Fantasy game it is that has a card system in it, I don't like that much. Because that's another one where leveling up is bad. You don't want to level up. You want to get stat boosts from other means. Because everything scales off of you. And it just feels like you don't really get anywhere for putting in the effort to try and get somewhere, if that makes sense. You know, what's the point of me leveling up the hero of Kvatch to like level 25 if I'm then going to be running into bandits running around in full Daedric sets of armor? And also, like, everything then becomes durable and tanky, and it just becomes a slog to fight anything, right? What's the point? I might as well leave my character at level 1 and just become really good at using broken pieces of equipment. I can also see the ads are about to start in 20 seconds. But I know there's nothing on the other side of this entrance straight away, so let's have a look around. I think we got as far as here, and then the skull spoke to me, and I was like, nope, this is a Minthara area, let's leave.
Me, Thorel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
Okay, so there's no point to bringing Minthara to this. Fuchsia says they tried a mod for Oblivion that disabled level scaling, and they just had everything at a predetermined level. See, I remember... What do I remember? I remember it's not just level scaling in that game, in that, like, monsters will be... If you're level 13, the monster will be level 13. It's... How do we put this? How do I put this? It's that your level also dictates how many and what things spawn. So, for example... Oh, here's a good one I do know. Slaughterfish. But if you are between, like, level 1 and 7, you will only have regular Slaughterfish. But if the instant you hit level 8, not only do you have level 7 Slaughterfish, but it'll also try to spawn in a improved, more dangerous version of the Slaughterfish. It has a slightly different name. It might be Savage Slaughterfish, I don't know. That levels from 8 to, like, say, 8 to 15. So now you have the regular Slaughterfish, and then you have this other one that's still scaling. So the first one stops scaling, but then the second one's... So you've got two things to deal with. The second one's still scaling. Or if you go into, like, you know, the Kvatch Oblivion portal, you might only fight a few scamps if you're a low level, but if you go there at, like, level 15, 16, you're dealing with scamps, clan fears. If you're really unlucky, there's a few Dremora, there's the big brute berserker barbarian looking one as well. Maybe some Atronachs. It's like, not only is everything scaling off the level, but now you're dealing with more enemies because you're a higher level, and it's just not fun or enjoyable. And Oblivion is always the most egregious one I can think of for it. I don't get why they did what they did. Right, let's read this diary. Pusha says, but then it randomly spawned incredibly high-level enemies on road between towns, and that kind of ruined it. Yeah, if you play Oblivion normally, eventually there's a point where will-o-wisps will spawn, and then bandits in really high gear will start spawning on the roads, and then you're basically shot for any quest where NPCs have to travel between towns, because they'll probably get jumped. Okay. So this is him turning away from Selûne to worship Shar.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Oh, did he turn away from Selûne because his wife died? Damn. Sucks to be him.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
Oh! Thank you for that one, Minthara. We have a diary volume 3, so I don't think we're supposed to be over this side just yet. Let's go to the left. Merkel is one of the evil 3 gods, if I remember the... Yeah, there's the second book.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
What gave it away? Apart from, you know, all the bones and the speaking skull at the entrance. Alright, book 2. Oh, he tried to resurrect his wife? And Balthazar was key to that.
What's inside?
Kethric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains so he could pay homage to Merkel.
Okay. So now we're going to go read book 3. So now he's trying to justify turning to one of the 3 evil gods to resurrect his wife, and believes his wife would have done the same thing. Not quite sure she would have, but I also haven't met the wife, so who knows. This is Balthazar.
I'll take that.
You also need to be on the lookout for a big,
Our
ugly
enemies are everywhere.
demon of some description.
Searching. Open, damn you.
Okay, that's actually quite a nice cloak.
No one's stopped me yet.
Give that to Halsin. Congratulations. Got a fancy little cloak.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Alright, we've got a useful map over here. intact wing is the proving grounds. There's a ruined wing, and there's something strange over there. And then there's so many rats.
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it.
Oh, did he make a temple to Shar?
An open tomb. Empty.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shar's presence is near.
If I would have gone insane and forsaken my goddess and decided that, oh hey, there's a trap over there and trap over there,
Yes.
and then turned to her rival and decided to do all sorts of other weird things,
As if we
I'd probably make a shrine to the goddess as well. But then he turned to Merkel, so maybe he turned to both of them. Shar didn't do anything, so then he fell to Merkel.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
I'm just gonna have you disarm everything. We don't get experience for it, which is unfortunate, but it's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Right, is this Kethric's?
Susun Elg Oloth.
Yeah, I understand what that says. Minthara, translate.
Isabel's tomb. The very
What?
one that Kethric raised her from.
Wait, what? What? Isabel is Kethric's daughter? The Isabel, the one that we saved at Last Light Inn. She is Kethric's daughter? Also, when I said Minthara translate, I thought I had to bring her over to read it. I didn't think she'd immediately be like, ah, that's Kethric's daughter. So, that would be why whoever it was ordered to take her alive and not kill her. Kethric wanted his daughter back.
Right, what now?
Oh, so it wasn't that he lost his wife, it's that he lost his daughter. He lost his wife, then lost Isabel. I see. What happens if I start pushing buttons?
Here goes nothing.
Trap. Be cautious.
Another step forward.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, we got 2 pressure plates by here, hold up.
What now?
Fuchsia says, which one of these games does not involve the player character navigating a maze-like forest? A, The Witch's House. B, The Secret of Monkey Island. C, Survival Kids. Or D, Vagrant Story. I have only played Survival Kids.
No time to rest.
So, this is going to be a fun one. Really? How do we set that off? It's fine, everyone's just blind.
Have to keep going.
Be cautious.
You couldn't all just spot the traps as we ran around, could you?
You need my expertise.
Okay, I think a game called Witch's House would be set in a forest. I would assume there would be, therefore, a forest maze. So, probably not that one. Secret of Monkey Island, I believe Monkey Island has... Right, there we go. I believe Monkey Island is set in a... Well, I was going to say, it's set on an island with a jungle in it, but jungles, as we found out, are just humid forests.
Let's move. At the ready.
This is very clearly a button puzzle where I have to push it in the right order, and I'm just going to... So it's not that one. Grief, Moonrise Towers, and I think it's whichever one came first. So Moonrise Towers. Grief.
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, so Moonrise... I say, I think that's the order things happened. Moonrise Towers would almost certainly be one of the first things, and then it's just like, is it Grief or General? And he turned evil near the end, and you can see that that's got the moon in the background. It's no longer illuminated, so that had to be sort of late anyway. Oh, you can also tell because that has the moon before he fell. I see. Vagrant Story I don't know too much about, so I'm stuck between Monkey Island and Vagrant Story. I'm gonna go with Vagrant Story. Oh, hello.
That disc must be the way forward.
Must it?
Where will it bring us, though?
Oh, interesting. Let's go down. Or up. This looks like fun. Fusha says, it was Witch's house after all. Although there is a forest, it is not a maze. All you have to do is cut some roses to get into the house. Ah.
The Gauntlet of Shar. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
I have a feeling we might want to go to camp for some dialogue. Let's do that. Let's go to camp, get some dialogue. I want to talk to Minthara and Shadowheart. So with you first, because you're by here.
I have a lot on my mind.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Kethric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
So it seems everything he did was for his daughter.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shar and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Alright, and Minthara, who has decided to become one with the table.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Yeah, she has nothing else. And then Halsin is probably... Yeah, he's over here next to Lae'zel. Sort of sat on his own. Well, let's push forward then.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
I'm really banking on the idea that Shield of Thrall's cast onto you. Anyway, I'm banking on the idea here that Shadowheart is going to help filling a lot of the blanks for what we need to do.
Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the Nightsong.
Oh! Find the relic. Kill the Orthon. Wait, do I not have to be down here for killing the Orthon then? He wasn't anywhere above me.
The answer lies in darkness.
Warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
The voice. Is that Shar herself who speaks?
Excuse me?
What was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Got to keep moving.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Hold on, we need to get rid of light. Yeah, we're going to get bounced around.
Setback. Yet that glowing ring may suggest a safe course forward. Indeed.
Let's make the incense, you know, light bulbs.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back.
Yeah, I get the idea of the glowing ring. Okay, I understand the concept of the glowing ring. How am I still...
Bruising setback. Yet that glowing ring may suggest...
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Okay, so I may be being an absolute moron when it comes to this, but if I see a gap in a glowing ring and the whole thing is be shrouded in darkness and I don't have any sources of light, my assumption would be I can then walk into this gap by here. Right? We have no more light sources on anyone, I don't think. Yeah, so the Orthon we have to kill is down here somewhere. Can I just run around the outside? Kind of.
Lumbering forward will only see me on my back again. That glowing ring may point the way.
Every single person is going to mention glowing ring after glowing ring. I don't think we can do anything about the glowing ring yet.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar.
Oh, unless when it says you must be shrouded in darkness, it means the spell darkness. That might be it.
Awaiting orders.
You disarm this.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Alright, what have we got over here? Another tomb?
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Okay, so this was functionally useless. Doesn't seem to be anywhere I can go over here either. Oh, hold up. Hold up.
At your command.
Crack that.
No time to rest. Step carefully. There's a trap.
What does the lever do?
Moving in.
Yeah, there's another one by there. I have a funny feeling what I need to do is to go around to each of these, lower down the thuribles. Is that how that word is pronounced? Thurible? I'm gonna assume it is.
In your name, moving out.
It's gonna stay with Minthara for the time being because we're gonna have traps all over the place. Really testing my luck there, aren't I?
A trap. Let us send forth our least
Yeah, see, that one's not been lowered.
Pulsed again.
Yeah, they're gonna keep mentioning the glowing ring, and I don't really care. We're trying the thurible.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed
Haha! Now there's only one left. So either I'm getting somewhere or I'm just insane, and I'm not sure which one it is yet.
A trap. As if we are a horde of
What to do? What path lies before me?
Alright, so it's not the thuribles.
Setback. Yet that
Get over here.
ring may suggest a safe course forward.
Alright. It's time to use my brain. Which means this could take a while. We've tried turning off the lights off of everybody. And that doesn't seem to have helped. We've tried bringing down the thuribles. And that doesn't seem to have helped. Maybe I need to do this with just one person, not the whole party. Can I do anything with the lanterns? Oh. Hold up, we're not actually done with the lanterns then, are we?
Got a shot.
Yeah, just gonna let people get ricocheted around like a bowling ball.
Another bruising setback.
Come on,
That glowing
get
ring
going.
may suggest a safe course forward.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, just do this. Do this.
a trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
I must find a safe way to reach the center.
I see. Yeah, we need to do this one person. Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
You're a big fan of Shar, right? You love working with Shar? In you go.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
This is gonna be fun. Fusha says they got a negative droll Joker 2 runs in a row. It's insane. It's insanely unlikely.
These things have
So how
seemed
does
interesting.
Balatro work?
If not over, then through.
Like, I understand it's a roguelike card game that's kind of styled off of poker, but there's like a bunch of different cards with different effects. What for example, like, what does a droll Joker do? It, like, is it helpful? Do you want negative droll Jokers? Do you not want? I don't understand. I've not played it. Looks like we can jump around to the left. Might actually be the way we have to go.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen. In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Okay. No, just start jumping across mushrooms. It's like we never left the Underdark. Okay, well I can see a chest over there and I'm already tempted. But I also don't think I trust this area. Fusha says that Balatro is a deck builder just like Slay the Spire, and the Jokers are equivalent of relics, and instead of enemies you've got point targets you have to reach. You make better hands for more points. A droll Joker multiplies the score for a flush hand by 10. Ah! Okay. Isn't there a Slay the Spire 2 coming out soon, didn't I?
Smell a trap.
Just get announced. Oh, it's actually called a cloaker. That's kind of cute.
Taking up position.
The problem is it only has 105 hit points, so... It's about to find out that that is really bad for it. Friendly reminder that Minthara is very likely to kill whatever she looks at because, hello?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Slay the Spire 2 got announced. I think it might have been announced at the Game Awards, actually. Hold on. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2. It's even got a Steam page. It's even got a Steam page. So, it's announced. It's coming. Maybe when it releases, I'll get around to playing Slay the Spire 1. Oh, there's nothing in it. Banishment, gold.
On my way.
I'm very proud of the fact that I finally unlocked all of the shotguns in Shotgun King. Some of them have very annoying requirements. Minthara.
If it is for the best, do not rush me.
Looking ahead.
Okay. We have food, we have weird purple flames, we have trunks and crates.
Breathe deep and move.
And we have contact. We have lots of rats.
Shar's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to them.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without considering their meaning.
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shar favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
Fusha says that if I'm going to play Shotgun King, they guess they should get some play ahead of me. Shotgun King is a very fun game. I think it might actually be on sale at the moment. I think there's a Steam sale, the winter sale. But it's basically chess, except you play as the king, hence the name, and you have a shotgun, weirdly enough. But basically, you go through, I think it's 12 floors, or 11 floors, I think it's 12. Fusha says they know they played the demo. Oh. Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? There's apparently different endings based on different card combinations you get and different things you do during the whole game. The only one that I know about is one that's alluded to when you beat the game the first time around, which involves the Red Book. I don't know if we'll be going to try and get, or if we'll be attempting to get that ending. Why is it auto-saving? I don't like that. I don't trust that. Hello, rats.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Yeah, let's threaten the rat.
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
They're all just sort of venerating this one altar to Shar.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart.
Time to waste. Even the rats have the good sense.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shar going forward.
This seems like it won't backfire on me. Critical. We got a nat 20.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Resistant to necrotic damage until next long rest. Well, that long rest might be coming sooner rather than later.
So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Right, let's have a look over here. But yeah, so in the main game for Shotgun King, you can unlock different shotguns which have different stats. And it's based on things like... What's a good example? There's a shotgun you unlock by getting 100% knockback, but that requires you to get the cards that give you knockback. So it's annoyingly RNG for some of them, and even then, hold on, what is everyone's AC? Okay. And some of them are more difficult to get than other ones because of the RNG. Okay, something happened here. What's with the helmet? Oh, it's just a helmet. Yeah, what's with the plaque? I probably should have read this before we went to read.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
Is that the heads-up warning that I'm about to have a very serious boss fight on my hands? Yeah, we got undead over here. Okay, well the lever doesn't seem to do anything. So Kethric Thorm is past this door. Or whoever that is past that door. Let's find out.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
Balthazar.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Zerel sent me. I'm looking for Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Found who? Who found you? Oh, that's a Dark Justicia. Except the missing bits.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Okay, well I think the way to solve this is we shoot you first. And then I think we can just shoot the umbral tremors and we might be able to stop the flow of reinforcements. It's given me a lot of undead allies for this, which kind of concerns me. Why would you give me so many friends?
Right away.
Still on my feet.
There's no way you're going to get a good shot on anything. Never mind. Okay, so if I keep on taking these things out and we keep ending combat, it means that Minthara's going to keep getting more and more shots. So I just need to know their positions. One there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, well I know what I'm going to do with Minthara. She needs to shoot this one first.
Understood.
And then shoot this one. And then she doesn't have the movement to get in range for the other one.
No choice but to keep going.
But that's okay, because I can just do one shot there. And then one shot there. Alright. We're good. What are you? Fuchsia says nothing quite as concerning as too many friends. If the game is going to give me like 8 allies, I should be a bit worried as to why. Because the game is going to assume or be done in a way.
And I don't want to see any.
Oh, this is his bedroom. Well, not Balthazar's bedroom, but this is presumably Thorn's. If the game is going to give me like 8 allies, then it's because at some point during development they were like, hey, we want to make sure the player can get through this. Give them 8 allies. I think we might be about to flip around and do the same thing. Okay, I want to have a look at your... All allied undead are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. He has 91 health, that's not too bad. He himself is undead. He has mage armor. Yeah, okay. So the goal is to kill him first. Got it. I'm getting ready for a fight. Oh, Flesh the Flesh Golem. Okay. Nice to meet you, Flesh.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume?
General Thorm. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Z'rell merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
It's gonna be risky. Yeah, we get a natural 20. Okay. Who is Balthazar?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Kethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead from what you recall.
I heard of you before. You died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
All I know is you want to find a relic.
General Thorm to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
Tell me more, fat man.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
You have resources to spare. How about you give me something to help out? I'm not using a reroll for that.
I think not. You seem a capable type, and I'll need to keep myself well protected in this place.
I'll see what I can do.
Do not fail me. If you do, you'll join the ranks of my creations and be forced to try again.
Wait, hold on. Shadowheart said we need to play along for now, and then I play along, and Shadowheart goes, I don't like this. I don't approve. Do I want to try killing him right here, right now? Or do we play along? Find a path to the relic, which is over here. Or we kill Balthazar right here. The thing I need to consider
a good one, not the one with the marrow
is I can probably one-turn Balthazar, but then we need to get past the flesh golem, who is going to take multiple turns, and then the ghouls can inflict paralysis, I believe.
At once.
So it's going to be a slog.
There's no time to waste.
Do I want to play along, or do I want to fight? I think we fight.
Can't give up now.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Where's that bloody
Take the shot.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy. And a fight.
Let us make short work of this.
Oof.
I seek an advantage.
Okay, we're doing a good job of taking him down so far.
Fool! You think striking down my body?
Right. Balthazar's been dealt with. My next threat is going to be flesh.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. They're blinded because of the light of Lathander, I believe. I know I said that I should probably take out flesh, but I think taking the ghouls out for the time being is probably safer for me. Get blinded. Okay. You have control magic. In that, what I mean by that is I have spells I can use that will control things. Movement is halved. Creatures take 2.8 for every 1.5 it moves. Heat metal. Gaseous form. Sleet storm. Core lightning. Let's throw a spike growth out. And then for bonus action, healing word, upcast it. Yeah, it's something.
Talk to me.
You need to throw up Ye Old Radiance. And then run over and punch this. Well, I guess run over. And then, same as our boy, I need you to do healing word at a 2nd level. There we go. That actually worked out for me. Disadvantage because they're too close. Okay, we'll just go for stabs then.
Survival is all that matters. Fall by my hand.
Sure, guarantee the crit. Corpulent Rage? Oh, it's dead anyway, so can't be that angry. Ooh. You got the paralysis off. Proud of you, buddy. Good for you. The counterpoint here is I don't really have anything I can do because I think you're immune to necrotic. Not immune to necrotic. You already have this up. What does your staff do? Oh, it gives you a really nice bless. I keep forgetting about this. And you take the shot.
Let's get going.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright.
Well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's see what Balthazar had on him. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to... Okay. Sin, that's a hell sin. And then we're gonna read this. Hey, look! They managed to bring in the whole thing for, who was it? Cassandra and... Brachus Rex. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked in original Sin 1, right? As long as Cassandra was alive, Brachus Rex couldn't be killed? Or was it that their souls weren't linked anymore, so it didn't matter if she was killed or not? I can't quite remember what the detail was for that. I think it was that their souls were severed and they wouldn't pair to each other anymore. But I could have sworn there was a thing as well that, like, because of that, he could then use her like a phylactery, or maybe she was just a lich on her own. I don't know. But the whole idea of soul binding, hey, look, they brought that back. So, oh, I guess if we passed the persuasion check, we would have got the bell. Now might be a good time to... Oh, dead pixie! Thank God.
What's in here?
Now might be a good time to do the long rest. No, there's a rat here.
I need a quick word.
Hello, rat.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Okay. How is everyone's stance to me at the moment?
What is needed?
You very much approve of me.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Minthara doesn't approve of me very much.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, you like me a lot.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, well, taking him out has also dealt with all the undead. I think we take a long rest. Long rest, get all the spell slots, all the abilities back. Because there might be bigger fights to come.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do you have any new dialogue, or are you still just sort of...
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
I don't think we heard your opinion on everybody. Doom, hello! Just as the ads were about to start as well. Good to see you. Let's give you a quick shout out. Oh, you've been playing Marvel Rivals. How are you finding that, by the way? I haven't played it myself yet. I heard it's fun. Yeah, I heard it's fun. I heard it's better than Overwatch at the moment. It's, I don't know. I haven't got, just like many things, I haven't got around to trying it yet. Fusha says Marwol Rivals? Not quite. Not quite. What do you think of
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
He'll be a slave to his bloodthirst as long as he lives.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Okay. I just wanted your view on him since, you know, you sort of replaced him in the party. I don't think anyone actually has any questions for me, so we'll just go to sleep. Doom says that they friggin' love it. They're going to stream some more tonight if I want to come check it out. Depends how long I go for. If I've got the time to drop by, then I'll be able to drop by. Hopefully I will. See, I know quite a few people have been playing it. And looking at the character roster, I think I'd probably play as either Jeff or Punisher. Mainly because I know Punisher well from comics. And Jeff looks dumb. It's a shark that runs on land. Sorry, Halsin meditates when he sleeps. He looks like a vampire over there. Oh well. Oh. What do you got for me, Scratch?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I'm not gonna shout at him. What did we get?
He gives in and surrenders his find.
Salami? Wow. I'm surprised you let me have it.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What a good boy. Let's continue with our little escapade, shall we? I kind of want to see if there's any way to make Minthara like me more, but I don't think there is.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I figured I don't have a key. Can Minthara crack that, or is it too
delicate process
difficult? Ooh. Even if we had a guidance, that is a very tough roll.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, we have to find a key.
With haste.
Sure, we can find a key. Wait, why have we got a marker? Oh, it's a rat.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shar. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Kind of worrying that it gives me a waypoint. What's this? This is the path to the relic. Pedestal of Reckoning. Okay, I think I see what the plan is here. I do want to crack this open back here, and I do want to go back up the elevator. Hello? Why are we quick saving? Why are we auto saving even? I want to go back up the elevator in case I did miss where the Orthon, or the demon, or whatever it is. And then if it turns out that it's not up there, then we'll just teleport our way back down and then resume progress, I guess. How do we make this thing move? Oh, the gem. The gem, that's how. I do want to raise Minthara's approval because she is staying in the party. Okay, yeah, see, that shows the entrance, but I know for a fact if I walk outside, it's immediately going to point back into the mausoleum.
That's curious.
I know it is. It's not pointing anywhere. Oh well. Thankfully, we can just teleport straight back. This way. If the right side is the intended route. We got more dead ghouls.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Can you let me read, please? Thank you. Okay, let's see here. So there's two parts to being a Justiciar. First, you have to pass the trials. Okay, so we need umbral gems. Each gem will bring the victor closer to the Night Singer once it's clear. You must spill Selûnite blood. Okay, so we got some sort of a fight at the end of this. That's not too bad. We know how to do a fight. We just hit it until it stops moving.
Most vaunted treasure.
Most vaunted treasure, you say? It's gonna be mine now. Okay. Oh, is it a sliding puzzle? Yeah, it is. And you get to the end, you get to that. Okay. Right, let's go stab our finger and pour some blood into a bowl or whatever it is that this thing wants.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me. It's important.
Sure.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
I wonder what the next move is.
Stealth is a virtue, you say? Yeah, you barely have any bonuses to it, and it's just because it's your dexterity.
Our enemies are everywhere. In your name.
In you go, Minthara.
Proceeding.
Where's the hide button?
From silence to suffering.
Okay, so there's shadows we have to sneak around.
Hush.
Can I just ambush the shadows? Okay, this might actually be a bit tough. We're going to clear the way with Minthara, which means I actually need to use the tactical view so that my view doesn't get blocked by all these dumb walls. Man, it's like playing hide and seek all over again.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
One. Okay, this looks like a dead zone by here. We're gonna wait to see this patrol path of this guy. I'm pretty sure that we could one-shot these. In fact, yeah, I want to find out if we engage this and kill it, do we lose the trial? Or is that acceptable? Doesn't look like we lose anything.
Are my friend. Something over there.
There's a marble plate too, but disarm. Aha.
I see a path.
The marks on the floor sort of gave away. That. I think we've done it. I think we solved the puzzle. Kinda wish I got experience at doing all the disarms, but oh well, what are you gonna do?
Into position.
Does the lever just move it all back? Yes.
Intriguing.
What does this button do? Oh. Doom says they think they just used an invisibility potion. Well, if you were
a trap. Let us send forth our least favorite.
If you were a stealth master like I was, you wouldn't need an invisibility potion. Also, it helps that Minthara throws out so much damage.
A subtle art.
See? Alright. The path is clear. That is the wrong one to go through.
Down.
Lady Shar's words of daring, words of wisdom, words of guile, and a destroyed plaque. Okay.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
I see.
Guile?
To be unseen is to be welcomed. A soft step is better than any armor.
I don't trust that one.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shar, but now unreadable.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me.
Well, so I just had to do 2 more things like that? That's easy. I assume this is trial number 2?
Her most hallowed mercy.
Yeah, this is trial number 2. Self-same trial? A what now? Same trial.
Another bowl.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
You mean as in you'll spill the blood to open the switch and I'll send Minthara in to solve it for you? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Am I about to have a mirror match? Is that the deal here? Yeah. If a creature attacks a reflection that is not their own, it incurs cheater's folly. Fantastic. God, I hated this when I had to do it in Guild Wars. I'm gonna hate it here too.
Speak to me.
You need to symbiotic yourself. So the reason I'm really going to hate this is whichever Minthara goes first wins. If their Minthara goes first, we lose. If our Minthara goes first, we win. And
shouldn't have wished to live in more
that's going to come
interesting
down
times.
to the wire. Shield yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Doom says then stealth. Nah, we'll just see where the dice go on this. Question is, where are they? Oh, hey. We got one by there. Shadow Harbor. It just says human. It just says human. Where are the other ones? Halsin's over there. I assume that means Minthara is on the left side. Hold up. Yeah, if Minthara's not on the left side, there's a blind spot. Also, they're not the same as we are. They're level 7. We're level 8. They have less health. They have the same equipment, though. Yeah, Minthara's going to be the only threat. Minthara into Menthus into Shadowheart. Halsin doesn't do a lot of outright damage by himself yet. Yeah, Minthara's over here. So we need to do... Which way around do we need to go? Break Minthara off.
I am listening, if you are sure.
And then we are actually going to hide her.
Quietly, quiet as a cloaker.
Just in case there's like some sort of like weird audio thing they can do, like hearing her just move normally. Yeah, just gonna sneak around the back. Very drow like this. I'm sending a drow even to kill a drow. And if we get this right, this should one-shot. Ish. Cool. The enemy is surprised. Good. Do it again. And then we get everybody else involved.
It's
Send you this way.
I'm ready.
In fact, we'll have everyone over this side.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Okay, so I believe that now means Minthara can just engage free.
Your command.
If that's the case, I think the only one she can take a shot at is...
Yes.
Yeah, you can take a shot at her. Can we make that... Nah, only once per turn. That's fine. Do it again. Bye-bye. Oh, but now I'm reeling because of my own adamantine armor. That's disgusting. Take the shot.
Let none stand in our way.
I don't think there's any way you can maneuver, so
I must not stop.
stay down by there. Alright, you're no longer surprised, which is a downside for you because you still don't get to act. Okay. Yeah. I don't even think we needed to sneak that. I think we could have just actually just ran Minthar around the back and then just popped shots into the back of the clone. Killer Sweetheart? What's this? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll is a critical. Once spent, the effect... Oh! Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice for you. But... I kind of like all the things you have.
By my oath.
Let's get on with it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, what does your helmet do? +2 bonus to saving throws. Allied undead are resistant to damage. We'll leave you with the helmet. I like the helmet on you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fusha says, I am sneaking through a dark dungeon, but then suddenly I'm assaulted by a trivia question.
On my way.
Pick the game that was not originally made in Flash. A. Bridge Constructor. B. Meat Boy. C. Binding of Isaac. Or D.
Wish I had
I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with because I'm pretty sure Bridge Constructor was Flash. Meat Boy I can see being Flash. Binding of Isaac I can see being Flash, but I don't see being Flash.
Seems simple enough.
Right, let's keep going. What's this?
Her most sacred path.
Oh boy. And then whatever this is. Some sort of nerd place for learning. Like a nerd would do. Faith Leap Trial? Really? Fusha says it was originally a Flash game, sorry, but Bridge Constructor wasn't, despite feeling very flashy. The correct answer was A. I could have sworn I've played Bridge thing as a... Oh hey, we have actual fights over there. I could have sworn I played Bridge Constructor as a Flash game.
Another bowl bearing this.
Another trial. Allow me.
This doesn't do anything special. We can just keep on letting you do this.
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace. I must remember where to step.
Oh, no, hold on. It's not just jumps, is it? It's an actual, like, maze.
I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
It's a memory thing. Okay, I think I see what the gimmick is here. This one we are actually going to send Shadowheart by herself.
On I go.
She needs to go this way. Take that off. Alright, that doesn't affect anything. See, I thought by her being blinded, she'd be able to, well, we get another view of everything again. Excuse me?
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, that's right, I'm gonna cheat. Wow, look at that. I remembered the path the whole way through.
Every turn, seek out my inner self.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We did it. We did the whole thing.
Well.
Alright, let's go see what the deal is with the library. Fuchsia says there are too many bridge physics games and they all have similar names, so some of them are Flash. Maybe they should change the question. Oh, it might, yeah, it might just be that I'm thinking of like a different bridge game. But like, yeah, I saw Bridge Construct and I was like, I could have sworn that there's a game where you have like, you buy bridge pieces, you make bridge to then get vehicles across a bridge. And I know there's been a few of them, so I assumed that I had played. Can't cast spells, you say? Not a problem. We have a librarian.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we can do this.
If I must.
Do you mean you can't sneak attack a silent orb? Shoot it. Go again. And I guess now we're not silent anymore because the librarian is dead. Thank you. Take the shot. Take a step. Take another shot. See, and now they're all gonna have to waste their turn running over to me. Making Minthara the way she is was a genuine big brain move.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can I put a shot on you?
You again.
Ish. Do it again.
These boots have seen everything.
Come on. I can't remember if I read this one out. Fuchsia says they originally had the answer be World of Goo instead of Bridge Constructor. They don't remember why they changed it. The name World of Goo is familiar to me. Is that the one where you have all the little, like, Wood of Goo, even not Wood of Glue? Is that the one where you have all the goo particles and you have to, like, move them around as a blob to try and solve different puzzles? And you can have, like, things like stretch out and, like, form itself into shapes to then move goo around. I think that's the one. I think I've played a little bit of it. if it is the game I'm thinking of. Halsin. You know what? Yeah, just keep doing this. Fuchsia says, no, it's another physics game, which also involves constructing bridges out of goo. Oh, I see. It's the other goo game. The fun thing is that when the turn starts, I'm probably about to wipe out everybody with just Minthara. Well, not just Minthara, but like... Minthara can start sending out shots, and then we can have Menthus clear out the rest. So, shots. Again. Really? Didn't expect you to fumble that much.
What now?
I'm just gonna have you be hit by Shadowheart because I can go for you. See? Go again. Oh, I haven't given her... I took the light left-hander off, didn't I? Oops. That's right, Halsin can finish that one off.
I shall see you laid low.
Or not. There we go. Alright, Avenger, which way are you going? Right next to me? It can't attack again.
I seek an
No,
advantage.
stop doing the dynamic thing. I swear I've disabled it, but it still yanks my camera around. Why? Yeah, look at that. Dynamic combat camera. Not on. And yet.
These things have stayed interesting.
Teaching of Lost Dark Justicia. Well, first thing I need to do is put that back on.
Let's move. Better not be cursed.
Let's read. Let's read! None can match the fervor and dedication with which the Dark Justicia serve. Let's take the life of a Selûnite. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Forgetting and loss.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. There's a button over here.
Do we have a target?
Pick him up. What really got me there was we got the watch out, it's a trap, and it immediately was like, oh, that's fine. We stop when we detect traps. We do not stop when we detect traps. That doesn't happen anymore. That was in Pathfinder.
A welcome rest.
You know, yeah, pop both of them.
A short respite, but better than nothing.
Maybe not.
Yeah, so there's this button over here is going to be a trap as well. Oh, come on. None of you going to detect the trap on the button? Cool. Yeah, we've already done that trial.
Best avoid that trap.
Our enemies still draw breath. What is it hiding?
Get me through the door. I don't want to mess with the buttons. Thank you.
Never a dull moment.
Teaching of Lost, Own Secret, Riddle of the Night. We have a lever.
Step forward.
What looks like... Yeah, everyone's going to fail this perception check. That seems really...
A trap. They must send forth our least favorite.
Oh, that's good.
Sure.
Yeah, this looks like a thing that should reveal another room. So, Teaching of Lost, Own Secret. It's riddle time.
What can silence the Nightsong? What can silence the Nightsong?
Fuchsia says Dawn. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. But, the librarian... We have to give it an item, right? And the librarian, when we came in here, was, well, just a thing in the middle of the room that didn't do anything. How...
Best avoid that trap.
See, look, some of the books have, like, traps on them, and then I don't trust this gilded chest.
Fresh orders?
There's going to be something inside this room that we have to put inside of there. But everything is going to be trapped, and it's going to be a pain in my ass to get through. Tome of the Self-Same Trial. This is not the one we need.
What's inside?
Final Sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Secret place within it. Sacrifice be made. Yeah, so that tells me that I need to get a fancy spear at some point.
At your bidding.
Let's just guarantee it. Love is the cruelest of the lies. It's... Well, I think we're looking for something very on the nose. I think we're looking for something that actually inflicts silence. Which is the part of this. See, this is about the Night Singer specifically. What can silence the night? This is what I mean, right? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar, Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity. Light was a mistake, life is an illusion. Put faith in Shar as your champion. So I need to find something... Do I put an Emerald Gem in? Is that how we do this? The unsubtle are destined to fail. Well, I killed them all, so who cares about that? I think...
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
If the only thing that can silence the Nightsong is the night, whatever it is, herself.
There can be no respite.
I think it's, we put an emerald gem in the middle.
Moving in.
What can silence the Nightsong?
It's not that. How do I put a whole goddess into a box? How? What horrifically simple item do I need for this? Oh, is it the book?
What now?
What can silence the Nightsong?
Yep.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, look at that. We got a Spear of Night.
Before me?
Okay, we actually got some good stuff for this. Everyone have a quick look around, just see if there's anything trapped.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Doesn't look
Can't
like
afford
it.
to stay idle. Might be useful.
AC 16, while obscured, you take advantage on stealth checks. And you get Shar's Aegis, which does... Oh, it's just Shield of Faith. Well, it improves your AC. If Shar allows this, use this spear to kill Nightsong. I don't think I will.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Also, we're so close to a level up. 520 experience. The wielder has +1 to critical obscure. The number you need to roll crit hits is reduced by 1. What are you wearing at the moment? Same thing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Intimidation. You know what? Wear this. There you go. You can pretend to be a dark justiciar now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. Thanks for the stuff. Bye. It's not a silent library anymore. I guess it would be, actually. Everything's dead. Yeah, let's ride the elevator back up. I guess I'm the only one riding the elevator back up. Sorry, why is the rat having a go at Shadowheart? Everyone get on the platform. The dumb rats are hungry. Also, it didn't throw us into combat. The rat just kept trying to bite us. I don't think the rat understood quite what was going on. Okay. So we've done whatever that was. There's a gilded chest over here. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has... Sure. Give that to Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
Here, you have a bow now.
Still breathing.
Fusha says that the rat is a simple creature and advanced concepts like turn-based combat mechanics are beyond its grasp. I think you might be onto something there, because if I engage it in turn-based combat, it dies instantly. Its puny little rat brain doesn't understand what's going on. Hello? Hello, Displacer Beast. Something happened down here. Oh. Now, doesn't this look like fun? Doesn't this look like fun? Yes. I want to go see what's over here. This is probably a bad idea. Oh wow, the game's even auto-saving it. Let's go over here. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Ooh.
There's something out there.
Oh, hello. I can feel it. I think we found the demons we're looking for. Level 10. Level 10. Okay. Okay. We don't have a good AoE to open this up with. I'm pretty sure you can be on base. Yeah, firing units. Fireball ain't gonna work. Advantage against spells. Fine. Let's do this.
At your command.
Minthara? I took a step too close. Oh well, it's fine. We need to drop Big Boy first. We'll worry about the rest later. Go again. Go again. He's throwing a bunch of bombs down.
Right away.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Finish him. I want Shadowheart next. Okay, that was the Orthon we were looking for. Next up, I'm gonna need you to... We know what you're gonna do. It's the same thing I get you to do for the first turn every turn. Fire this off. And stand... by there. There's nothing else you can really do.
Time to push my luck again.
Take the shot. Yeah, see, all those bombs on the floor, I don't really trust.
Have to keep going.
Fall back. Yeah, you've already jumped, so you can't get to me. Oh, they're gonna throw the bomb at me. I didn't even consider they just throw the bombs. I thought they were just on the floor, ready to detonate. Okay, that means we can probably have Halsin detonate some of these then. see if I'm right. Jimmy cannot be an inanimate entity. Do this. Yeah, that worked. And then we can do this to pick you up. Yeah, you can still throw. Okay. So we're probably going to wipe from the explosions, so I'll just preempt the reload now. What we need to do is... we either need to take the guy out before he can throw the mines everywhere, but I think he does that based on his health. Or we then need to detonate all the mines so they can't throw them at us. We can kill him pretty easily, and once the only issue here are the mines, the bombs.
If
so
it is for the best.
You need to
Brawn.
hide. Take a step forward. Go for the ambush. Right, see, now they're surprised, which means they don't get a turn. So, take your shots. We're going to fire with Dread now. See, we got him before he could throw the bombs out. So if we didn't overstep before, and we took the shot when we needed it, this entire thing is much easier to deal with. And then go again. And there's my level up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Stay here and just fire a shot. I don't know where the Displacer Beast is. Oh, it's down there. Okay, since they're surprised, I'm going to do something risky.
On my way.
We're going to fire Spirit Guardian off now. Yeah, you don't have enough movement because I moved you too far. That's fine. I was going to see if I could have a jump over and then run up to the first Cambion. It's not a Cambion, is it? It's a Meragon. It's a different type of demon.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
That's surprise. Can we reach that from here using a spell? Too dark? What about? There's a pillar of light right there. Fine. No, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. It's going to be hilarious when we do it. No, we're not going to do it. I was going to say we can have Bless fire off on one of our people, probably Minthara, but we won't. Instead, cold resistant, poison immune. What have we got? Big AoE spell wise. Spike growth. Yeah, throw a spike growth down. That way if they run around they take damage. And they also can't move as far. What's the range? 6 meters, no wonder. Okay. And then it rolls around to our turn. Wait, do I have... No, I don't have advantage.
Can't even catch my breath.
Right, I think that's everyone leveled up now. Displacer beasts, I think, can teleport, so that might be the biggest threat. These things, Oh, there's a trader here, so we might get some good items. Yeah, they're only 45 health each. Menthus can probably take 2 of them a turn. Shadowheart can definitely cripple a lot of them and make it easier for Minthara to follow up. So I'm not actually too worried about any of this. Alright, Displacer Beast, let's see you teleport. Ooh, it does that instead. We're threatened. Means I can't do what I wanted to do, which is... Oh, I guess I could. Send you to go deal with the Marine guns. You're just gonna get shot up, aren't you? Four radiating orbs. That means you have a very low chance of landing a hit, right? Yeah. Adds arriving in about 40 seconds. Let's go with the idea of hitting this. Good job. Shut down the crit. Alright, Halson. Why'd you need to go that far? It's an 18-meter range. Do you have any big offense I can throw down? Oh, you have the, no, that breaks concentration. Summon a woodland being. Like, here. And then... Spore this.
Dull moment.
Kill that. And again. No, let's not use a fungal infestation. There's no way I can get to that and still get the fun attack off, so that's okay.
Let me strike.
Minthara, yeah, I realize that's outside of normal range. Let's start deal with the Moringans. And then another one. See, her execute isn't that great yet. Oh, come on, you were blinded and you still landed that hit? Take a step this way. Thank you. The Displacer Beast is just going to keep on making illusory copies, and I don't really like that. Nothing really offensive here I can call in. Swing against that, sort of pointless. Sacred Flame the Beast. There we go. What do you get access to? Summon a Woodwoad, bound to the tree to fight alongside you. You can entangle things, spike growth, main hand attack, dismiss the summon, Goodberry, Nature's Step. Okay. Summon the Woodwoad. I really want to make this thing's life absolute hell, so... Oh, strengthen Shillelagh. Let's go. Right, so now you have to attack a different target, which has to be Shadowheart. Alright, for Halsin's turn, let's do... this.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
Come on. There we go. Sometimes, I don't quite get spellcasting in this. You know, this has an 80-meter range, right? But we had to move here to be able to see it, and then he went, I'm not going to do it. So I had to cast it again to get him to do it. And then he went, no, I'm not going to do Halo of Spores. Halo of Spores. I shouldn't have to do something twice in order to get it to fire off. And also, if it's a range attack, why do I have issues trying to cast on a Displacer Beast by here? Oh well. Now we just have to wait for these three. They're probably just going to dash or jump. Yeah, eat the damage. Eat that damage. You might be finished off by Minthara. That sort of sucks. I mean, it's the same sort of thing we've been doing for most of this game, but, you know, it still sort of sucks.
Another fight. Let's go.
You know what? We'll fire off one smite as a treat.
Strike you down.
Alright, you're good.
Fresh orders?
Minthara could put some shots down into the Displacer Beast, but we're not going to. Okay, maybe she will. Alright, that's no longer a problem. Take a step back.
My faith will protect me.
For our next trick, we're going to Sacred Flame this Maragon. Damn. I guess we're not going to Sacred Flame the Maragon. We will, however, start moving over this way.
Have to keep going.
Alright, so you're down to 2. You're over there. You're over there. Which one gets to go first? The Trader? That's fine. And then miss. Ooh. Alright, Halsin. See, again, 6-meter range. I used Halo of Spores and nothing happened. I was gonna say, you started to turn in the radius, you should have taken the damage. Charm. Right, now you have to go somewhere else. Yeah, that works. Alright, what do you get? You regenerate? Ooh. So I think the goal with Halsin is to summon the... We do some crowd control if we need to. Then we summon the Dryad. And then the Dryad immediately summons the Woodwode. Because then they get entangled. And they're just... Yeah, they can crowd control and they can just be a pain. Right. You gotta have fun with that one, my friend. Mithara's disadvantage.
Stand in my way.
Let's fix that.
My victims await.
Do you mean you can't have disadvantage? Why do you... Did you miss?
Well, so much for peace.
Twice? No, you hit once, but the other one missed.
I thirst for combat.
Take the shot. Right, that just leaves this one Merringon.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm ready.
Merringon? Merrigon. We'll keep going with Merrigon. Problem is, I can't get to that. Upside is, that's probably not going to hurt anybody. We'll just sit back here and keep doing that. Yeah, that's it. Jump next to that.
As you wish.
No, I don't think we're going to have the reach to quite get to that. Oh no, we're in. Got it.
I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
Well, I don't know if there was a way to open up a discussion or what with that demon, but it was there, ready in ambush. We walked too close and it immediately engaged us in combat, so I don't think we'll ever know. Infernal Iron. Oh, hey. Hello there.
Long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Shut up. You'll rest when I tell you to. But that's nice. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with a weapon while hiding or invisible. Yep. Go away.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
So now the ideal situation will be to always be hidden or in stealth to open a fight, because then we're more likely to crit. And we'll inflict burning, or we might inflict burning. This is nice. I like this a lot. Okay, let's do the level ups. Me first. Look at that, we got level 3 spells. Let's see. We can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action. Okay. Blinding Smite, Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Their weapons attack deal an extra 1 to... Oh, so the thing that I can do for myself, I can now give to everybody else? That actually might be better than just throwing on the AC bonus to myself. Because that means Minthara's throwing out an additional 1 to 4 damage a shot. Daylight, we don't care about. Elemental Weapon. +1 to attack rolls and a 1d4 element of my choice. Remove Curse and Revivify. We also get Bestow Curse. And Animate Dead. There we go. My prepared spells shall be not Revivify. Let's go with taking out... Yeah, so in Divine Favor is just myself at the moment. Oh, well, that's a bonus action. We're going to take Crusader's Mantle. Yeah. Do I want another level in that? We get another favored enemy. We get proficiencies. You know what, actually? I want to pick up Fighter. I want to give her the bonus action thing. And, yeah, level 2 Fighter, she gets access to another weapon stance, so that we can give her the 2 weapon fighting, so we can swap her gloves around. And then level 3, so like level 11, we can give her a specialization, and I think one of them gives me a reduced, it improves my crit chance by 1, or my crit range is improved by 1, so it becomes 19, and then there'll be 18 with a little funky hood on. Fighting style, I don't want defense, I want 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, so now we can swap your gloves around. Two weapon fighting it is. Shadowheart. Hello. Level 5. Hello. What's this? Flame Strike, 5d6 plus 5d6. Wow. Destructive Wave of either Divine or Malevolent Thunder. And it can knock things prone. What's this? Poison a target, possibly afflict them with a disease of choice. Dispel evil and good. Okay. Greater Restoration. Insect Plague. Attack everyone in range, make the area difficult terrain, and impose disadvantage on perception. Nice. Mass Cure Wounds, and Planar Binding. Oh, so you basically get to command something. Don't want Greater Restoration. Don't want that. Give me the Insect Plague. Give me... You know what? Yeah, give me the Dispel, actually. What do we got next? Level 9 Druid. Is that Cloudkill? Hello, Cloudkill. There's the poison damage I was hoping you'd have earlier. Conjure an elemental, contagion. Yeah, you seem to get the same sort of stuff. And wall of stone. Let's see. I mean, I'd like Insect Plague with you. That's nice because it deals damage. It's not great damage, but it deals damage. Take away Ice Knife. And we're going to take Insect Plague. And we have Cloudkill. Well, it's...
I am ready.
Same sort of thing, right? Deals an additional 1 to 4. Order of Nature, yeah, that's fine. Nah.
Reporting.
What to do?
What did the Hoarding Maragon have? Oh, a halberd. Halson, I'm going to need you to get rid of the spike growth. Thank you.
Time to press ahead.
I would like to loot the... Okay, there's nothing to loot from you. Oh, we had to...
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
We had to come over here anyway.
The inner sanctum is within reach now.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Let's go have a look over here. I'm wondering if, you know, if we came in through the way it sort of wanted us to come, that we would have instead been able to discuss something. I also don't care enough to find out. That's got to be trapped, right? Oh no. Bard equipment. Let's head back to Last Light Inn because we picked up another one of the Infernal Irons. We can give that to Dammon. We can sell everything I don't want and give it to Dammon as well.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Hey, Dammon.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Well, well, well.
Alright, we got gloves. Your weapon attacks deal... God, okay. Man, that worked out well, didn't it? We have new gloves from Minthara. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Congratulations, Minthara. You now deal... Yeah. 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 2 plus 1d4. Each shot on both your weapons. It's not showing it down here for some reason. But yeah, 10 to 21. The other one's 11 to 22. On the first turn, she gets 5 shots, and then one of them can be a sneak attack for extra damage. I'm pretty sure Minthara is just going to blitz through most things that we don't like the look of. Oh yeah, it also counts for the main hand weapons as well. So that's actually 11 to 22. That's 10 to 19. It's all so fun.
Alright, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I also need to sell all my junk that I just picked up. Hey, you like Hellion stuff, right? Stuff from the Infernal Realm?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Have all that. And I would like the Sword of Life Stealing. Thank you. What on earth's going on my phone? There we go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Give this to you.
Yes.
So the Susa dagger silences on hit, but that's about it. This deals more damage, plus she's proficient with it. Or she's more proficient with it. And then if she gets a crit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage. So really, that's really, really nice. This reduces the number we need for a crit. The one thing I still don't know, this reduces 1 crit. This reduces 1 while obscured, so it's 2, I think. And then if we get the champion thing, that might reduce it to 3. But I don't know if it stacks up like that. What I do know is that she's very likely to massacre something. And I like that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do I have any other pieces of equipment I want to hand out? No. I mean, poisonous gloves maybe, because now we can poison with cloud kill.
Let's get going.
This can inflict Bane. That's just 2 AC. Right. Enough of looking around at stuff like that. Let's go back to the Gauntlet of Shar. Let's go...
Should mind my stab.
Go mess with this, I guess. Although, after the fight that I just did, I should probably rest, because I know we burned the short rests. Yeah, we're gonna rest. Big sleep time.
Let's see what this does.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. he returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
It sounds so fascinating.
I'd appreciate a little less enthusiasm when it comes to Cazador and his horrors.
Oh, come, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. You should be quivering in anticipation. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
So you're telling me that if I kill Astarion, that I don't have to worry about this weird ritual? Okay, sounds great, let's do it! I don't like Astarion, but I like the idea of some weird, daywalking super vampire even worse. We're gonna have to stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yeah, just stab him.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun.
He's not turned up yet.
I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
I like how none of these options are just, yeah, I'll kill him, but it not without the implication that I like Astarion. it's all just like, yeah, I guess this one does. But it still says we'll help him. Fine, we'll go with this one.
Thank you.
Wow, we did something he approves of for once. Hey, Minthara. Weird table centaur. You got anything to say about that deal?
You wish to consult me?
No, I guess not. I'm kind of wondering how we build up positive relations with Minthara. I have a funny feeling that we've missed a bunch of options because I went to the tower so late, because I assumed the tower would be something we would have to do late, but hopefully there's still ways to build that up. Yep, everyone's having a little nap. It's okay. Right. We are ready and... well, ready and waiting is not quite right. Let's do this. Pedestal of Reckoning?
Lady Shar. On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shar, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shar. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Let's recall the contents of the book we found.
You recall them being an inner circle of Shar followers, elite warriors loyal to their last breath.
Recall what we read about the trials.
Shar worshippers value traits like stealth, martial prowess, and navigating their goddess's darkness. The trials may test such skills. It seems they would complete their initiation with the blood sacrifice of a Selûnite.
Okay. We're just gonna pan the camera? Okay, examine the altar.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Right. Well, let's put another one in.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
What's going on?
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be.
I think you're lying to me.
Under Lady Shar's gaze.
I think she's lying to me. I think I might want to save. Put in a bit of a safety save. Let's go. How do I... This one.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shar's gauntlet.
Oh. 3. I'll have Shadowheart put the last one in because, you know, I think she is carrying the last one we have. But before we do that, I want to chug my coffee a second. Alright, we're good to go. You get a gem, and you get a gem.
What am I to do?
And then... there we go.
Looking ahead.
The magical gems have been inserted. Let's go kill the Nightsong. Because the Nightsong is definitely a thing. Oh, sorry, it's a person, not a thing. Marwol, how have you reached that conclusion? Well, it's really simple. We saw the book about the soul cage. Balthazar wanted to get here to move whatever it was. The soul cage said that you can bind two beings together. So, as long as whoever this is alive, they act as a phylactery for Thorm. So, the way to kill Thorm is we need to kill, I think, both of them at the same time.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
The end draws near. You show great potential. Do not falter now. One test of descends to the Nightsong.
Sorry, I saw that get flooded.
Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Yeah, I don't trust any of this. I think we're in for a really tough fight. Which, if we are, is going to be...
What comes next?
Probably a reason for you to do your thing.
No time to rest.
That's turn limited.
If it is for the best.
You don't have any concentrations, do you? Or at least none that I care about using. Darkness is a concentration. I keep forgetting that.
No time to dally.
Daddy. You can't use a concentration because we need Spirit Guardians. I just realized we can upcast that to level 5 now. Which we probably don't want to do because then we don't get Insect Plague, Flame Strike, or Abjuration. Or sorry, Dispel Evil.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, let's throw Shield of Faith on. And then in we go.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
I'm just gonna root around inside your brain. Don't mind me.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shar.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood, and be wary of your companion. He pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear.
I mean, there was a perception check earlier. You've been acting kind of weird, and I don't trust the Shar business, so... We'll feign being the idiot here. We'll say we couldn't help ourselves.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
I don't think we sold that one.
It's simple. My Lady Shar demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
Fine, let's move on.
Remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Alright. Let's go kill a Selûnite.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Depending on my choices, the state of the region can change and some quests may become unavailable. We put a safety save in, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Your party. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Oh, we've been drowned. I don't think I have a saving throw against... Oh, no, we're fine. Alright, let's see what updated.
Lady Shar. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Okay, that I don't care about. Chosen of Shar. Hail Elf. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
We have Featherfall, which makes sense because we need to get all the way down there.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shar. Hear my words of faith.
I don't think being brought here by an Oathbreaker is the smartest move, Shadowheart.
Witness my adoration.
Not exactly the pinnacle of following a faith, am I? I can't see who it is we're gonna kill yet.
Emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have to admit, this is a really cool area. Alright, there's the Selûnite.
As sure as night will fall.
You said that line, Shadowheart, it's okay. Hello, Nightsong.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong.
What?
You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict.
Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Okay, so it looks like there's a few ways we could try to handle this, and I'm tempted to do a science here. So we'll put in the save in case I decide to. We don't really know anything about Nightsong, except for the fact that she is built. Like, she is absolutely built. She could lift a dump truck with one hand. Shadowheart here, she's been following Shar's teachings, and she did the mission and everything else. But I've said a few times that I've had the suspicion that she's being lied to. And I know I brought up before that the idea that there's nothing to say that she isn't continually having her memories wiped so that she stays subservient to Shar. We've also seen things as well that Shadowheart maybe necessarily isn't entirely not in favor, devoted to Shar. So I think that as much as I want to kill the Nightsong, I kind of want to know who the Nightsong is before we just start stabbing. But I think we're going to ask Shadowheart now, is this what they want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Yeah, see, she isn't even sure. She hesitated there. She said she thinks so. Fuchsia says, oh fuck, Shotgun King has a boss fight? Yeah, at least one. It has at least one boss fight. And the fun thing with that is anything that affects a king affects the final boss. So there's a card you can get, for example, where every time you destroy a rook, the king takes 2 damage. That affects the final boss. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do science here. I want to see what happens if we say to choose her own way.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
We gotta pass a 30, which is doable. We have favorable beginnings. Halsin can't back me up on this, unfortunately. Fuchsia says, yeah, they figured, but no spoilers. That's okay. I won't mention anything else. Only that the, king cards affect king things. Okay, so since we're doing science with this first one, I don't want to do any roll agains.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shar asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess,
What?
Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
Hold on. I'm really curious here. She said one bit that's like immediately set me in stone on the idea that we keep her alive. Not just because, get some information then kill her. We keep her alive. She said that she's the child of a god. Now, either she's a really devout follower of Saloon, or she's something a little bit more. Fuchsia says they've shattered the king into pieces. Yeah. I like the boss fight. It's pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Obviously, I've done it a lot of times because I've unlocked and then beaten each shotgun on rank 1. But do you see what I mean about the red book? We're going to try to keep her alive. Absolutely alive. Assuming I just pick the option that leaves her alive. Oh, wow. Go on.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shar will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your
Confirm my
future
theory,
is
go
not
on.
yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Go on. Confirm my theory. And if it's not confirmed, I'll see what my theory was.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more!
Go on, sprout wings. You are! You're a Deva! You're absolutely a Deva!
I am resplendent.
You're a Deva.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already.
Even Fusha's saying that she's a
But that will
Deva.
come later.
She's a Deva.
There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
So, as a little catch-up for anyone who doesn't know why I'm suddenly saying she's a Deva, all the way back in Pathfinder Kingmaker, there was a companion, spoilers by the way, there was a companion who was called Tristian, and it turned out that he was a Deva, and a Deva is an angelic, is strictly an angelic being that directly serves, in Pathfinder, one of the gods, right? I think Deva is specifically tied to Sarenrae, but the idea of specific angel types for different gods is a thing. I think it's Azata for whoever it is that runs Elysium, which I think is Sharon. No, it'd be Desna. And then from those angelic beings is where you get Azuma, which is where it's like some angel has somehow got their bloodline involved with, you know, orcs, elves, humans, whatever. And then they have angelic traits, so they're not a full-blown angel, but they're kind of like it. And when she said that she was a child of a god, I was like, she's a Deva. She's going to be, isn't she? I'm pretty sure. And then suddenly, what's that? You needed a special spear enchanted in order to kill a Deva. And then she turns out to have actual full-blown wings, and is entombed or is captured inside of Shar's own domain, she'd have to be a Deva for that level of power. She's a Deva. Ready for what?
To kill Kethric Thorm.
Which
we need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Which also explains why Kethric Thorm is invincible and immortal. If he's been bound to the life of a Deva, then for as long as the Deva exists, which is very hard to kill, he will continue to live. If it was just any other Saloonite, if it was just any other human, elf, or whatever, that's fragile. But a whole Deva? No wonder. No wonder he's alive. If Shar's angry, she's being really quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Nightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Kethric Thorm.
I thought we'd have to fight our way out. Oh, we might. Ads arriving in about 1 minute. Look at that, all the corruption is fading away. Here's your hero.
Such a terrible place. I should leave.
We got the Moonlight Glaive, but we'll read that in a second. Let's bail out of here before anything goes wrong. Do I go to Last Light Inn, or do I just go straight
Forgive me.
there? I'm gonna...
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I'm gonna start the conversation. Nope, I didn't even get to click.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Nightsong. I heard Lady Shar's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said.
She's not Nazima.
I tried to leave, but Shar blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Alright, ads are finished, and now we're through that. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to wait for the ads to land and then it would start, but that sort of started automatically. Thanks for the follow, Vanya Hart. They ask, how am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. We've just saved a Deva. I don't know why Shadowheart's calling it an Azamar. Unless Azamar are different for boulders, or I guess in D&D, and not the same as they are in, say, Pathfinder. But I think they went with Azamar because it might be easier to explain than a Deva. I don't know. Either way, we also got a fancy new glaive. I was going to say spear. We got a new glaive for it, so that'll be nice to look at. Yeah, how the hell do I support you, considering I just made you turn against your goddess that you lost your memories for? I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shar's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Kethric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Sounds like we're going straight to Moonrise then. But I hope you had a good week as well. That actually needs a bit of context. But yeah, Vanyahad, I hope you've had a good week as well. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
I'm curious if Minthara has anything to put in about this.
Shar has discarded young Shadowheart like a broken toy. The gods are ever fickle.
That's about it. Because Minthara has also... She used to follow Lolth, and now I don't think she does anymore, so I was curious if she had anything to ask or say about what's happened here. Fusha says grenades can fall off the board. Yeah, I don't like grenades much. You can also hurt yourself with them without the right card, which... It's not great. I think there's an achievement for it, though. Vanyahart asks, can I ask you something? Sure, go for it. Yeah, I think we're going to go straight to Moonrise. We're not going to check in at Last Light. Which means we're just going to go do this. Do I do a long rest before we go in here in case there's anything queued up waiting for me to rest? Oh! Jaheira's already over here. So if she is over here, where is Isabel still back at the thing? Isabel might still be back at the thing. Teleporting is not a thing. No, but they all have Moon Shield. Okay, I need to know. Is Isabel still at Last Light Inn?
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Vanyahart asks, do I have interest in art? I'm not very good at drawing. I could just about do, like, some 3D stuff, and I could just about do, like, video stuff, but I'm not really good at drawing. But I'll also preempt with, if you're about to try to advertise any of your services, one of the rules coming into the chat is that solicitation is an immediate ban. So please don't just sort of immediately try to go, hey, I do art, and I think your channel would really, be improved by the art. I'm not interested in any of that, unfortunately. Fusha, your little meme It's just got filtered by the Autobot. I'm going to have to allow this, but then figure out why it got filtered and then refilter it. Which, it's good to see that my bot is actually working as intended and will grab messages like that. I've been curious because I've not seen anything get hit by it yet. It has caught a lot of the other weird ones where it's like, hey, get new viewers on, and it has a URL. Even with the weird characters they keep throwing into that, that's also been caught and filtered out by it. But it hasn't yet had to deal with anything like that. What was I going to choose before I got distracted by that? Oh, we can bring up the whole of everything here. Let's start with the Nightsong, and then bring up that we found her coffin, sarcophagus.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't
She knows
matter.
who she is.
What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Kethric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, but I want to bring up the fact that I found your tomb.
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
And I can't. Okay. So I think since she's a servant of Saloon, maybe she summoned the Deva and died somehow? Maybe? Either way, it looks like we're doing the whole big fight down at Moonrise Towers, so let's go ahead and do that. And then the context for anyone who ends up seeing this on the YouTube archive as to what I meant by Fuchsia's little meme there. Fuchsia wrote out basically the same sort of thing that gets dumped out by the bots that go filtering and spamming through all the different streamer chats. Which is, hey buddy, you stream, and then a bunch of emoticons. Good, and I really love it, and I think it would be a fun and friend of yours, and if you don't mind, kindly add me up on ICQ, and then there's a string of numbers. Which, that's
There's
usually
a
what...
parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Which corpse? There's lots. There's so many corpses here. Do you want to elaborate, or not? Well, there's a lot of corpses I haven't even clocked. It's going to be probably one of the adepts. Because I came this far forwards and then he said it. Yeah. Or it could be the Zealot. It's not the Zealot. Oh, this one? Nope, you have a key. Oh, an acoustic bulb. Let's just check all of the adepts. Oh, bagels, and I thought that was a donut, but it's a vegetable broth.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
It might be the Zealots. Oh, hold up. We have another conversation.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death.
So saith the wise Alondo.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Kethric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Kethric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
You all stay outside. Okay. Fuchsia says the moat is OP. Yeah, so the first time I beat Shotgun King, I had the moat. And it's also the card that made me realize that cards can unlock cards. So if you get the moat, there's another card you can get later, which will make it so that anything in the moat doesn't attack or can't attack. So for example, if the queen is in the moat, you can be next to where the queen would be because it doesn't matter, they're in the moat. And yeah, no, the moat is really good. It's really good. What other cards do I really like? Rats. I like rats. I especially like rats if you deal a lot of damage and you can one-shot a lot of pieces, because then if you do like 2-3 pieces at once, that's 3 damage running out somewhere. Move in and secure the ground floor.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Say the word, and we're off.
Oh, I could make her join my party? No.
At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
I'd rather you guys weren't here. I could do this myself, and you're going to steal my experience.
Time has come. Kethric will taste of death at last.
He's been having an all-you-can-eat buffet of death so far. Right, check the zealots. Nope. Okay, I need you to eat this worm. Tadpole even. Let's go with Look at the Far Realms. You can guarantee the crit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything 6 health or below gets executed. The next ability I need you to have is Psionic Backlash. That brings you to 7. Look at that. It doesn't really matter who I give the tadpole to, does it? Welcome to 7, and then we need to go 8, 9. Yeah, 8, 9.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What other things are there? The Quartermaster's just going around looting all the bodies, and I approve of that, and I don't approve at the same time. I want to trade.
It's a grim task. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
What have you got? Staff I don't care about, rapier I don't care about, a hat I don't care about. Shielded Devotion I don't care about. UNT Scale Mail, whatever that is. Oh, actually that's quite nice. Full Dexterity modifier to armor class. What are you wearing?
Our enemies are everywhere.
Oh, you wear the one that gives you a +2 to Dex and gives you the rerolls. Oh, if you didn't have that, this armor here would be really nice.
I'm ready.
I think you're about as good as you can get. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here that we want.
Lady La.
If I want to, I could go raise some corpses, but we have enough corpses here. Do I want to use an animate dead right here? No. Okay. Let's go take the tower. Z'rell is right there. Looks like they have mirror image. We got an acolytes up in the rafters. Ideally, we need to come at this from a different angle. So we know that we can get through this way. I think we might have to send Minthara on her own to go around the outside. And then we're going to have Minthara take a shot at Disciple Zrel. Because again, Zrel is going to be one of those where we want to take her down as fast as possible. And then the onslaught of enemies, it'd be easy to deal with from the outset. So with all that in mind, yeah, we're going to walk back this way. Jaheira's going to have to wait for us to make the first move. Really? We're going to eat radiant damage? I need you two to jump.
A long way to go still.
I am prepared.
All right, what now?
You're gonna have to make them jump again in a second. Oh. Come on, Halsin. You're stronger than Shadowheart. You should be able to figure this one out.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Like I'm bringing everyone around this side area. When really, as I said, I just need Minthara to do it. Okay, we're in the kitchen. I need to be in this room over here, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Hold on.
Yes.
I need you to...
None will find
hide.
me.
And then shadow step. There. Oh, we're getting tactical. We're getting smart. %35% chance. It's because of all the mirror images. Yeah, look at that. AC 23, so she's been boosted by 9. So her AC is actually 12. Nope, Marwol can't do maths. It's 14. Which we could do something with that. All damage reduced by spells is reduced by 1. Agonizing Blast. Yeah, we need to take her as fast as possible.
Cunning.
This should be safe. Okay, it is safe.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Kicking down that door is not going to be the best move. Shadowheart firing off her Guardian is going to be rough because she's going to do it and then Zorella's going to go, oh, and fry her brain. Halsin's going to have some issues as well. Okay, I need to lead you three.
Whatever shall it be?
Back around to the front.
These boots have seen everything.
We managed to get our little assassin into the rafters. Could just replace the surface with something, but... Okay.
Yes?
Halsin, for some reason, has forgotten how his legs work.
Here I go.
You have to stand, like, by there to do this.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
Oh, I also probably can't throw any smites out until she's down either. Because those are spells.
Shall we continue?
Okay.
The very spot.
Looking ahead.
We are going
Your
to
father's work is never done.
raise some dead.
Very good.
The idea is we're going to go with target saturation. And then if we don't take out Zrel, we can hopefully use the zombies to knock down more of her.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So in the idea of target saturation, we're also going to bring back a skeleton. And then you should get Aura of Hate. Yeah. Okay.
Best be on my way.
There's no time to waste.
You need to... You can get me a ghoul or a flying ghoul. Get me a flying ghoul. Oh, actually, do I want to do that? Because then that means we can't do, like, Insect Plague or Flame Strike. That might be more useful to me than just phrasing a... Yeah, okay, here's what we'll do. We get a regular... We get another skeleton. Ghoul can't be targeted. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a ghoul. What do you mean target can't be reanimated? It's an adept.
Got to press on.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So, Jaheira's leading the fists and the harpers. I'm leading a cacophony of undead. Very fitting for Memphis Arathiel, I feel. Oh, I haven't looked at the spear I got. Glows a radius of 6 meters. I think it has innate radiant damage. But I'd rather have the innate force. Same weapon enhancement. Oh, it has a bonus ability. Moonlight Butterfly. Strike a foe, conjuring an illusory swarm of... Oh. That's quite nice, actually. So you strike a target, get advantage against attacks on the target. Everyone gets advantage against it. Deal additional psychic damage equal to proficiency bonus. When the target moves away, it deals 1 to 6. I've just realized we're also on a plus 16 to hit as well, which is terrifying. Yeah, proficiency is now plus 4. So our actual chance to hit is plus 12. Because favorable beginnings, we take that off because it's only the first strike. Spicy damage numbers. I'm going to quick save again because I'm paranoid I haven't done that yet. Okay, here's how I'm going to run this. We're going to run in, we're going to talk to Zrel, then we're going to reload, and we're going to shoot. I want to see what she has to say rather than just assassinating her from the outset.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met. Fuchsia says that she sounds angry. Oh yeah, she is. She absolutely is. She is the most fanatical follower of the Absolute we've found so far.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Look at how huge the turn order is. Why is Minthara not in it? Where's Minthara? Minthara actually isn't part of the combat. Look at the top left. Oh, sorry, look on the left side. Right, as I said, we're going to load the quick save and we're going to shoot her. I thought she'd have some interesting dialogue, but it's just, no, she's angry, she's mad. Turns out going against the Absolute would not be the path to friendship. That's fine. She has another tadpole that I can feed to Minthara. And if we do that, Minthara's going to get even better at killing. Okay, we need these...
Can't slow down.
We need to be roughly positioned correctly. I wonder if we can start the conversation, swap to Minthara, and get the shot off.
You dare show you have betrayed, and for what? These harpers. Moonrise will.
Yeah, get that certified crit. Paralyzed. Look at that. Almost half her health gone because we certified the crit. And she's paralyzed. So the turn order is... it's still Menthus in the lead. Timothy, Barnabas, Temelia, everything here is really weak. Also, everything hostile has been surprised. I don't know if that means that they are not going to get their turn while we do our thing, or if we're going to end up with 2 turns. But basically, the next thing we're going to do is... Oh, wrong one. We just got 2 crits in a row, and down she went. Minthara just 2-shot-ish Zrel. Look at that, 35 damage. 2 and then hit that fire as well from the Infernal Touch. Oh. Also, really poetic justice here that the whole reason we recruited Minthara, apart from having to knock her out in the first place, is because Zrel down here was like, hey, I want Minthara dead. You go deal with Minthara, and that's how we managed to save Minthara. So, you know, it all worked out in the end. So I think for the rest of this, we're going to take out everybody else that's up here. So, take a shot. Take a shot. Take a outside normal range? That's okay.
A wise move.
Take the shot. Right, that is the entirety of the rafters cleared and secured by Minthara. Fuchsia says they cleared a floor on turn 2. There's an achievement for that, isn't there? Clearing a floor in under, I think it's 5 turns. Yeah, I think there is. I've done it on turn 2 by getting lucky before by having a knockback shotgun and getting the sniper scope, and then firing a shot that knocked back the king and knocked them off the board. I think the fastest I've ever gone, though, was like without really niche stuff like that. I think it was turn 4. Because I had the flagstone and it appeared more their end of the board, so I just fast traveled to that. And then I shotgunned a pawn, gained 2 damage from that, and then shot the king. And the king had reduced health, so it was out pretty quick.
What now?
Right, my turn. I think I should take out Gluric. Look at that, it's almost certified to drop dead.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Don't crit. Go again. I don't think we can actually physically reach anybody else. So what I can do is then just jump. No, I can't jump back. I don't know how much movement I have left, but apparently 3 movement, but it won't let me do the jump. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to sit there and eat the damage that's inevitably coming my way. Oh, look at that. All the enemies are surprised. They don't get to act. Oh, it sucks to be all of them. Why do you keep turning into a panther? You're useless. Yeah, congratulations. You jumped into the fight. What else are you going to do? Alright. Who's the next highest threat? Jaheira's going to deal with them. Disadvantage because they're outside of normal range. Take the shot at Tav then. Well, you tried. You know what? Take the shot at Ioga. Actually managed to hit that one, but with disadvantage. But the other one that was like 50-50. No. Okay.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
I don't know what I want you to do. Cloud kill. We can drop a cloud kill. I mean, Jaheira's sort of in the way of where I want to put it, but we can try to be careful. We can also move it ourselves. I need you to not get hooked on that. Let's throw this by here. Good old cloud kill. What does it do again, apart from damage? Yeah, it just does poison damage every turn, and heavily obscures everything inside of it. Yeah, that's fine. They'll just take damage over time. We're going to move this more to block the door, but that's fine by me. As long as Jaheira doesn't run into it. Where's no... Oh. That and that. Get backlashed, idiot.
A little fun at last.
You're gonna cast that when I got the cloud right here? Shadowheart needs you to jump there.
On I go.
I'm gonna have her fire off this, but on the lowest level for now. I honestly thought they were all about to run into the cloud. I've just realized as well, because of the surprise, these people are probably going to get taken out by cloud kill. Because it's going to roll around to the next turn, and anyone who isn't dead, because, you know, Mithar is just going to shoot them with a bolt. Yeah, it was nice knowing them. Alright, here comes the fungal zombie. Oh, I got 4 of these to move. Is that Tav? No. Oh, Tav has already moved. They were surprised. They were the bugbear. Moonish, I don't know where you are. Oh, you're in here? Yeah, you can just run out through the side door. That's fine. Okay. Bold move. Okay. Minthara needs to... Your dominated will, what does that do? You're under control of a nearby true soul, so you're telling me if I take out this one... Hold on, if we move you like
I will
this...
not fail.
And then shoot her... Alright, your will is no longer dominated. What does that mean? Oh god, I don't know where they are on the turn order, there's so many. That's Jaheira. I was hoping they'd start working for me because I helped them out. Oh well, shoot the next one. Okay, kinda needed a sort of like chain reaction here of them all just going boom, but I'll take that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know what, I'll take that by jumping over here myself. And cleave you apart. And you apart. And then run behind this pillar.
Press ahead.
Good job, you missed. Proud of you, Jaheira. That's Jaheira! Oops. That's right. We can have Halson heal them up. How is it? Oh, they're partially obscured. I forgot about that.
Enemies about.
Hey, I need you to use Healing Word as a bonus action. Level 4 on Jaheira. Yeah, that sort of patches up the damage it just did. Cloud kill. How do I move the cloud kill? I assume it's using this. Yeah, reposition your noxious cloud. Yeah, just do that.
None shall defeat me.
There we go. So yeah, a lot of them are really low now. The Zealots not so much, but that's okay. Hit that one. Jaheira's gonna get herself killed at this rate. Very much gonna get herself killed at this rate. I'm having to keep her alive. Healing Word, 4th level, Jaheira. All because she's an idiot that likes turning into a panther and diving into the middle of the fray. Which then means that she's gonna die because absolutely everyone and anything is just gonna target her. Because she's squishy and fragile and pathetic. Your concentration at the moment is still going. Please don't slip. All the fists have really bad stats. Like, they're really bad at hitting things. Except you. You're actually decent. But that guy's got a high AC. That's expected. Right, Operation Save Jaheira is a go. Don't ask me how the operation works. I'm not quite sure. I just come up with it. But the general idea of how, like, all these guys have 40% chance. We're still like wrecking our way through this. What do you mean not enough movement? Well, the Cloud Kill, Caustic Brain. Yeah, they're getting slowed down by it. Okay, Minthara can take a shot at the Arden and then at the Tav. The issue is that I can't push forward while Cloud Kill is in effect. Oh, but you know what we could do, actually? There we go, move you forward so you might be a better target. We're gonna have Minthara move into the middle. We're gonna see if we can knock her down, because she's the main problem. No advantage. No, we do more damage with shots. There's one, and then we need a follow-up. Got her.
Never a dull moment.
Right, this should kill Tav. Good work.
What do I have to lose?
Alright, that's their whole front line done. If she runs forward like a f***ing idiot, straight into the Cloud Kill, I will not be impressed. Well, she turned invisible, lost invisibility, jumped to there, so... Not a complete idiot, but also not the smartest panther in the box, is she? Too dark, who cares? Take the shot. Yeah, it's all fine.
Guide my blows.
I need the Cloud Kill. Move to, like, here. Good job, Halson. Oh, it broke his concentration. We don't have to worry about the Cloud Kill anymore. And bop, bop. Oh, did they not get the spell out because I backlashed them? Fuchsius asks, when the game says peace, does it mean peace or does it mean peace or pawn? It means peace. So it means any object that is on the board. Because a pawn is a piece. At least as far as I'm aware, it considers pawns as pieces as well. I might... This is where it turns out that I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Fuchs says a pawn is not a piece traditionally. I always thought it was. What card effect is it? Because chances are I've seen it. And then I'd be able to say whether it will hit the pawns or won't hit the pawns. Or doesn't affect whatever. I'm going to try to get you to jump. Final countdown. It's, I believe, all pieces on the board. So when it's down to 6 things, that's when the countdown starts. Because I've had it where I've left the pawns alive and it starts it. When it got to king and I think it was 4 pawns and a rook. Just short of being able to touch you with the divine aura. See, look, all the harpers just running up like that means I can't get my zombies to do anything. It's annoying, to say the least. Alright, Moonish. Yeah, look at that. He did actually go around the side door. Except he's gonna, yeah, dash straight back and get jumped by everyone. He's gonna jump as well. Okay, he's threatened. Which means Minthara can do this. Who's left alive? Acolyte Dane. Yeah, not for long.
Well, so much for peace.
I think there's so many things here that there's no physical way that Menthus can actually get a hit even with a reach weapon. No. We'll do that instead.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Right, now that we're not doing the fight, I'm actually going to check for you. Shotgun King. Final countdown.
Patrol this floor, Harpers. Watch the doors and watch the windows. Nothing enters or exits these rooms alive.
Fusha says pawns count as pieces in the game. I was right. Yeah, I thought it was. But I also remember that I think the card will specify if the pawn doesn't count as part of the pieces. Because I do remember there are cards I've seen where it's like, it says in brackets pawns, or it mentions in brackets that it does or doesn't include the pawns. So,
by my oath.
There's that at least. It will try to. It will let you know if there is nuances to it. Thankfully. Sometimes, other times you sort of have to intuit what it means. Like as I say with Final Countdown. Do I have a long rest before I go into the next part of the fight? Oh, there should be 2 worms here. There should be 2 worms, because there was a True Soul, then Cellar, and then there was also... Sorry, who's this green marker? Oh, Harper Nisa? Right, so you should have a worm. And then Zrel should have a worm. You also have a hand axe. You also have the Absolute's Protector. Right, worm time. That one. Oh, actually, I kind of want Ability Drain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That puts her at the same execution range as Menthus. Zarela's personal reminder? Well, she doesn't need a reminder anymore. Let's have a look. Okay, check the rest of these. None on that Zealot. Nothing on that Zealot. Sentinel Shield, 3 soul coins. Read this. Frog got his head stuck in a butter barrel with a this area, stepping out of night as much sure as I must you. Okay. While raging, you generate wrath. Okay. 19 AC plate armor. We're going to send both of these to the camp. Send the shield as well. Grilled ribs.
What have we here?
+3 shield. Unfortunately, as nice as that would be, it's not adamantine. Doesn't seem to be any more worm. Just those two.
No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
Apparently we have something hostile above us. A necromite? Whatever that is.
Come what... As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Kethric Thorm awaits.
Wish me luck.
May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck.
Why did you wish that I choke? You don't want me to succeed?
Here we stand in the lion's den. The lions are you and I.
Yeah, there's something hostile upstairs. Oh, that's right. We never went upstairs, did we? I sort of looked at it and went, I'd rather not, and then we didn't. Alright, let's put the save in. Welcome to the first floor. What are necromites? Oh, you just... Oh, the Mistress of Souls. Never spoke to you. Can't wait to see what your deal is. Alright, there's no being sneaky here. We're gonna do something really risky.
Onward.
I think if we take her out, we get a much easier time with this. Fire again. There's the execution. There's another one.
Still at my feet.
And then we can do what we do. What the? Okay, we can do what we do best, which is apparently get stuck on things. Attack it. And then attack this too. Alright, necromites aren't too bad. Is there a tadpole in you? No. Merculite Scourge. When you miss, you still deal 5 damage. Alright, what's with the book? 3 glories of belonging, reveling in the acquittal. Requital, even. Purpose, obedience, dominion. I'll take the scroll to speak with dead.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We dealt psychic damage to a door? Sorry, to a desk? Okay, let's do some reading that we never did because we never looked up here. Marcus. Oh, Marcus was the flaming fist that betrayed us.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
New word from Balthazar. Yeah, it's what we read that was on the troll down. Oh, the ogre downstairs. This might be useful. So this is Balthazar. Oh, you could definitely tell this is Balthazar's room. Ugh. Alright. This is risky, but let's go. Attention acolytes. Oh, there's an ad arriving in 1 minute. Okay. Oh, there's an authentic moon lantern here. So I assume this is where you would get the moon lantern if you didn't do the raid. Okay. What's with the disc?
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3.
Part 3?
The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince?
So where's part 2? Where? What? Was I supposed to have found part 2 by now? I guess so. Part 1 was in the Arcane Tower. I don't need a human heart. Alright, personal note 2. Oh yeah, but the blood.
What's that?
Musty tones? Okay, read the notes. I think there's some sort of puzzle here. Insert item. This is not an issue. Didn't get the execution? That's fine. Oh, I see. Each of these books has to deal with... Okay. So Musty Tome was the one I need. Let's go see what the lever does. I thought it would open this up. We have a charred prayer book. We have holy fire. This is... Who has stood in the fire like an idiot? Shadowheart, get over here. Can't read a book without someone mouthing off in the background. This is Kethric. Lost his daughter, learned his purpose. Yeah, that's all Kethric. Okay. What do I have to put in? Do I have to put a heart in?
Always room for more.
Altar?
Here we go.
I do.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Okay, interesting. Ritual circle, where is it?
A ritual circle? Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so maybe moving the Nightsong wasn't Kethric's idea. But there's no tadpoles here at all? Like, not even one, just in a jar. Oh, it might be inside of there, actually.
I hope this is important.
It is.
For
I need
your
you. I need you to unlock this for me.
Let's move.
Be at the top. Be at the top.
No
Thank
one's
you.
stopped me yet.
So there's no tadpoles in here. Disappointing.
With haste.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get you to open up this as well.
Clumsy tools.
Whenever you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4. Yeah, we know who that could go into.
Father's blessings.
Oh, 8 temporary hit points, or just straight up heal yourself. Stick with the temporary hit points.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Why are we auto-saving? Open this door next. This is Z'Rell's room, judging by what I'm seeing here. Or it could be... Kethric's. Your handpicked captain? Yeah, okay. Alright, we have an unsent letter. This is Thorm's. Shadowheart just did a check. Where's Shadowheart?
That might be worth a look.
Elderbrain domination, you say? Wait, what? Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elderbrain and make it a marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. All 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, Kethric by preference, but not until all stakeholders made the contribution. So the Absolute is an Elderbrain. Well, I mean, it kind of tracks. It controls people through illithid parasites, so had to be illithid related. And I kind of know what an Elderbrain is. It's basically Mother Brain from Metroid. It is a genuine, huge brain that has amazing psychic powers and directs and controls all of the illithids under its, well, dominion. And they're worried that eventually the brain is going to metamorphose into something they cannot control. That is coming with me.
At your command. I think I have it.
Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Yeah, this is definitely Kethric's room. So Kethric isn't...
A letter from Kethric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Yeah, hi. I'd like to be able to close that, thank you. I was about to say something similar, which is that Kethric isn't completely evil. He isn't just like, you know, cackling as he kicks puppies and eats babies and everything else. He lost his wife and then couldn't really move past the grief. Lost his daughter.
Can't slow down.
Couldn't really move past the grief of losing both of them, so then started looking at ways to get back at Saloon for taking the two things he loved. Went to Shar, couldn't do anything there. Went to Merkel, seems to have revived his daughter.
Kethric's been studying something called the Apostle, but of which god?
Merkel, we know this.
I'll give it a shot.
So presumably, this used to be Isabel's room. Oh, that's a nice mimic.
Unleash me.
Take the shot. So much damage.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, that's not what I thought it would be.
Time to press ahead.
This is nothing. Right, what was inside the mimic? Okay, yeah, this is Isabel's room. And some sort of unknown disease killed the mother. Deals double damage to dragons. Double damage to undead. Wait, where does this go? Oh, I see. All right, we're going back up. What's with the plaque?
Better not be cursed.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Well. Let's go confront Kethric, shall we? Which is probably through the ornate door. And I need to be ready for a hell of a fight, so there's no way he's going to go down easy. We know he's a paladin. We know he's going to be tough. And we know we have a Deva on our side. Hey, Kethric.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Oh, interesting. I can bring up the fact that Melodia's letter. Let's do this. Let's appeal to him by using Melodia. Shadowheart. Not that I need it, but thank you very much.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago, with Isabel? Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Can I actually negotiate down? I say negotiate. I always like, in games like this, if you look around, you do your research, you find things out, that you get to use that information. We can use Melodia here to maybe talk... Well, you would have to kill him at some point, right? But it might be that he might, you know, jump off the tower himself. Because he realizes how far he's come. He even knows he isn't the man he used to be. And there may not be a way to save himself, but we could try to convince him to return to Selûne.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Kethric, if you'll let me.
Kethric Thorm!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
100 years and you couldn't think of anything better than that? You realize Kethric has surrendered, right?
Ha! Kethric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Dumb little Deva just managed to shoot all in the foot.
You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. That's a lot of necromites. Alright, what are we dealing with you? 145, Aura of Hate. He's an Oathbreaker. Same as me. Level 11 Undead. Alright. +1 to spell save and spell attack. Gives +1 to AC. What's your AC? 22. Ooh. Extra attack, Fey Ancestry, because you're an elf. Spells that alter form have no effect on you. Improved Divine Smite. Okay, he's going to put out a lot of damage. Reduce damage by 2. Can't be moved against will, but have disadvantage on dex throw. Okay. So what I'm getting from this is he absolutely needs to die. And it's going to be a real tough time trying to do it. Because he's going to thump out like divine smites with a lot of power, and then he does extra damage on top of it, and it just... Oh, it's just going to spiral. There's no way you're going to be able to get close enough to get any shots off to maximize what we're doing here. So instead, take out Sistera. This should kill. Nicely done. And now start taking out some of these necromites. Fortunately, we don't get a follow-up.
No choice but to keep going.
What's your deal? You're only AC 18. Oh, you're also immortal. Yeah, you're definitely a Deva. Yeah, look at that child. Like, this can lie to me all at once. This can lie all at once. There's no way she's an Azamar. She's a Deva. Yeah, she's probably the best one to try and face tank Kethric because of the radiant resistance. I didn't check that actually. Your resistances. Poison and necrotic. Well, I'm gonna hit you with radiant, so have fun, nerd. I'm gonna have you run over here.
May the gods take you first.
Then we're going to ranged attack you. Nice little execution there, because then I can follow up with an melee on you. Okay. We'll get these skeletons into the middle. It's good firing position as any. Wait, they're not immune to... Or do they just take reduced? They just take reduced.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart. Now would be a good time for a tier 4 Sacred Guardians. Spirit Guardians. And... run up on this one. Aliens, yeah, I was gonna say Alien's probably gonna go straight for Thorm. She does some good damage. So she kind of has the same thing that we have going for Shadowheart. She deals 2 to 20. She's been knocked prone because of the shield bash. I'm not sure what I want to do with you. You're not immune to necrotic, are you? You're just resistant, yeah.
I must reach there.
Okay. Take the damage that I can give. The Moon Maiden will be fine, but she's bone chilled. Pull up a Woodwode. I didn't expect it to be doing that much damage. Doesn't get 2 attacks, unfortunately, but that's fine. Strengthen Shillelagh. And then we're just gonna have the zombies run up on the right side. Let's say we overwhelm him with attacks. He isn't gonna be able to resist everything. We're going to basically run this like it's like we're playing Imperial Guard in 40k. Sure, everyone's ballistic skill is bad. Sure, the strength of the shots are bad. But if you roll enough of them, eventually you win.
Understood.
Yeah, you can't get a line of sight for any of those. That's okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward.
See if we can take out that dog. Well, we're building up the strikes. Shoot the dog. Oh, we almost got it. I'll give you that. Not likely to hit, but if it does, yeah, if it did, we would have taken the dog.
Got to focus.
Ooh. Could probably run Shadowheart near the dog. Almost. Sacred Flame on Kethric. So we can get the radiating orbs. Why would you shove the squire?
I must be without mercy.
Alright, the dog's dead. I just realized you can improve Shillelagh yourself as well. You're not likely to move around. It's going to cause me problems, so we're just going to move you up this way. Backlash. Stop that crit. Up you come. Start swinging. You actually got a hit. 30% chance and just got him.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh, that's the tentacle that we saw in the basement. What a great Deva you are.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Now I need the zombies to finish their turns. Oh, no I don't, because that's still alive.
A bold maneuver.
And now it's not.
Shouldn't have wished. That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Kethric.
Thank you for the key.
How much farther can I go?
I don't think we can long rest as much as I want to.
Who's next?
I think that might be a very bad idea.
Rush me.
What's this do? Subjugate the undead. Lash out with claws and paralyze.
All's well that ends.
But I know where I'm going. I'm going into the basement with that weird, really weird hole that we saw with the fleshy tentacle.
What path lies before me?
Okay, we have a note from Gortash over here. Sorry, it just occurred to me as well. Oh, that's the road to Baldur's Gate. When we were running around over here, there was, we got some sort of warning or notification that there was a Githyanki patrol nearby. I remember that from last time. Well, not last time. I think it might have been last Thursday.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, we need to go straight to the basement. I'm assuming everyone else is down in the basement as well. No, not necessarily. Yeah, they've moved somewhere else. They're probably in the basement. Sure hope they are. I need to go here. Wait. Is this not where I need to be? Oh, maybe I need to be out the front of the fort. Maybe there's like a pathway down from all the rubble. Also, like how Halsin has 6 things running around with him. I think I genuinely do prefer Halsin to Lae'zel in terms of like party composition. Now you could make the argument that Lae'zel could be... Hold up, why have I got 4 harpers here? Were you here before? Did I just not see you?
Very well.
I only took this expedition for the hazard pay.
Yeah, I figured that was just incidental. I was going to say there's a case that could be made that you could run Lae'zel and then run her, you know, in the way we have, and then splash her into clerics so that she could get spirit guardians. Is it over here it wants me to go? Or did I completely miss that there was something else up at the top? Yeah, there's probably something further up. That's okay, we can just run around a little bit. Time doesn't progress unless we long rest. Yeah, I need to go further up again. So that's this door. And then the marker is... Oh, it wants me to jump down this. Okay. Jaheira's right here. Okay.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Nightsong again.
Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Do you think your soldiers can hold out against an army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Kethric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Do you know what to expect?
Theory and supposition. None of which will help us in the fight to come.
Wrong.
Kethric must die. And the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Charging into something blind without theorizing... Well, actually, no, that would just be charging into something blind. Is very risky to do. At least if you have a vague idea of what could happen, you can try to think about what you can do to counteract it. Now, granted, you can go down an absolute rabbit hole and spend ages overthinking things. But the fact that Jaheira here won't even entertain the idea of like, oh, if you're facing illithids, you might want to expect this, or there could be this. I'm gonna have her stay behind.
As you wish. Good hunting.
This isn't Baldur's Gate 1. Will we leap after him? No, we're gonna climb down.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Look, I'm just here to save a Deva.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
4 new journal updates. Oh, that's right. Some nerd, yeah, wizard in Baldur's Gate was asking to get the thing. Reach Moonrise Towers. Convince Shadowheart to turn back. Okay. Let's push forwards.
What do I have to lose?
Welcome to my favorite type of key. Intellect Devourers, I remember you. I remember when one of them was our friend. I also remember when they made me wipe.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They are not attacking. Perhaps they think you are one of their own.
Technically, I am. Okay, there's something in there. Okay, so the Blade of Frontiers is to my left. The Pale Elf is that way. I want to see what's behind door number 1. Fail to save. Okay. Saved that time. Right, there's Chop, whoever Chop is.
Stench.
Fresh recruits for Kethric's army. To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Okay, we have a list of rules. Leather armor. Letter to the Absolute. Ride in teacher's cart away from soldiers. Don't look at the guide in the eye. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Okay. Hey, Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Enter his thoughts.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
Intellect Devourers?
With a lurch, you realize
Yeah.
he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Where can I find this kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
Where's Kethric?
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Why don't I send you to join the creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for
Kill.
chop. Death. Free at last.
And then we're going to have Minthara do her thing and start clearing out the room. Just look at how she goes.
Survival is all that matters.
We can't reach that destination.
Unleash me.
Take the shot.
Need to act fast.
Good work, team. What was up with Chop? Morgue cage key. More cage key. Oh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wait.
Free! Thank you, friend.
No way.
Perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
That's the intellect devourer we freed right at the start of the game. Like, I didn't think we'd see them again.
My chosen gather below.
Shut up. I did not think we'd see us again. But now we wow. Fusha says us? Yeah, so at the very start of the game, there's a elf, I think it is, that's strapped to a table, but the brain is somehow talking to you, and you're like, well, I don't quite understand what's going on here. And if you free the brain without damaging it, it turns into an intellect devourer, the same as these things. But it's called us.
We depart.
And it helped us out throughout the start, and
so much blood.
what happens if I touch this?
An offering from Moonrise
Oh,
Towers.
corpses. Anyway, so us helps you out, and then, you know, the illithid ship crashes, the Nautiloid crashes, and us disappears. And I was like, oh, well, maybe us didn't survive the crash. Maybe us is just there to help you get through the start of the game. No, it turns out us is right here, captured, and we just freed them, and so us now works for me again. Kethric Thorm is over there.
Here goes nothing.
Undead, greater zombie, zombie, profane wounds, profane wounds. Oh, that's always a great sign, isn't it? I'm going to assume that this is somewhere I want to be. And this is going to be a very violent fight to get through as well. Because we have winged horrors, lots of zombies. Well, it's not going to be that bad, actually. It's just going to be a lot of targets to deal with. Let's do it. Okay, winged horror number one.
Victims await. A wise move.
As much as I'm loath to do it, we are going to take a few steps forward. Can you get shots on? No. Yes. Okay. We're going to put the first set of shots into this greater zombie. There we go. Got the execution for you. Finish you. Or not.
Time to push my luck again.
Right, you don't get a second shot, which means I can happily jump you to here. And see if we can get that follow-up. Eh, almost.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Really? 88% chance and we still missed. Well, it's, you know, it's not impossible. It'll happen. Right, now I need to not get paralyzed. Hey, look at that. What's the chance to hit? You get a +5? Yeah, well, they're not likely to get through that then, are they? The problem is we're about to choke up a lot of our units. How many times have I got to click that before it takes the click? That's fine. Okay, here come the other winged horrors. One of them isn't going to get an attack off. What on earth are you? Okay. While the resistant enemy has temporary hit points and resistant to all damage except radiant cannot be turned. Okay, so that's the thing we need to kill.
Heading there.
Shadowheart's just going to be doing that the entire time she runs down. And they're going to constantly revive enemies. Okay. See, the upside is I have a lot of numbers on my side. And things like this woad, so... As I say, once we get past this initial choke point of being, you know, blocking my own people, we should be pretty much good to go. That's it. All of you just come this way. I'm just gonna jump the zombies down so they're a bit closer. We can have Shadowheart fire off a radiant area and just sort of run forwards in a minute. That's gonna help cleave out a lot of this. Or she could just throw a fireball, that also works. Alright.
Another fight.
Menthus
Let's
first.
go.
We're going to go with taking out you. I should have braced first. But there's my kill. Except they all have that weird ward thing. So next we're going to go swing for you. Oh, we didn't get the detonation, unfortunately.
Fresh orders?
Right. Offhand that one. Don't test me, Minthara. Take the horror.
Where do I go from here?
Unleash me!
Okay. We're going to go with a spike growth here. Should hopefully help thin a lot of them out. And then... yeah, that's all a bit too far away. Yeah, just stay by there. Move you over. I need you to shoot. Shoot the winged horror. Right, I think you can still get the... yeah. The other one's gonna fly as well. But it's the zombies I'm more worried about. Oh, going for the skeleton? Perfect. Shadowheart is right at the back. Let's get that fireball. Come on, I need it just to sit by there. Fireball for 3 targets at level 4 seems a bit of a waste. That does not. Okay. Should now be coming my way. Should be able to take out the winged horror. Unless it misses. That's right, the Woad can come in and try as well. Woad got it. Yeah, see? The zombies are going to have to eat like 6, well, whatever amount of damage to run across this to get to me, so that's going to help thin them. Yeah, regular zombies are not going to make that distance. We don't have to charm any of these, they only attack once. Jump you to there, so you're more out of the way. Oh, actually, go up and punch that. Adds arriving in about 55 seconds is a bit of a warning. Yep, that zombie's probably going to not actually do anything. Yeah, if they can't get across this, they're just going to stand on the outside edge. Which makes it a lot easier for me to do what I need to do. Okay. Menthus.
Blood comes easy these days.
Swing. Do it again. Oh, we need to do this one. Right, so now it's on 1 health, so then Minthara can finish it.
I thirst for combat.
Alright, so they're all now thinned out. Well, the zombie's going to fall over. This one's soon going to fall over. So the issue with zombies is you have to hit them again. Let's use Radiant.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
But we can use the Radiant in a second. You might as well take the shot on that zombie. Thank you. Radiant. Of course it saved. Backlash it. Okay. It's time to get funny. There we go, have some more spikes. Oh, do we just knock it prone? Oh, okay, my own spike stuff is going to cause problems with my own zombies. Got it. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. Yeah, see, because you fell over. You know what? Jump up there. There we go. Take another step and fall over again. No? Okay. Minthara can't get any shots off on you. We kind of need to move out a bit.
I seek an advantage.
Alright, now we can shoot.
Experiments Balthazar performed here. I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Yeah, no advantage on that. So just take shots. And again. Not quite enough to kill. Would have got the execution if you had a few more tadpoles, though.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Speaking of. Right, the undead have just lost all their buffs.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
At this point, we're just doing actual cleanup because it's just shooting everything. Got him. Okay, we need to go in and disable that off of you. Remove that from you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's so many horrors here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, Death Shepherd, what's your deal? Not much. Do I want to destroy these profane wounds? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, it doesn't seem to be much here, actually.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
What's all this over here?
I feel glorious.
Okay.
We will
Prayer for forgiveness.
the city. Every soul made true.
Oh, this is Orin. Forgive me, Father, I cannot help but admire the chosen of the sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take you far. Bane. Okay, so each of the three evil gods has a chosen. So Kethric is Merkel's. Bane has Gortash. That means that Baal, the Dead Three, that's the name of the group I keep butchering.
Down.
Baal must have Orin. I can see the path through the sees the Netherese relics. The Dead Three, their patrons, big friends for time. Created you to be the last soul alive when the time was right. The power is assured. Just pick this up without even looking at it. Steeped in bliss.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental saving throws, and vulnerable to psychic damage. That's probably not something I want to be using while I'm here.
Ah, well. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
A split. Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
I assume I throw this into this? I do.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Okay, tell me about the second day.
Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
Tell me about the third.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Tell me about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Who is he?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Yeah, this Gortash guy doesn't seem to be on the level. We can take a willing mind. What do we learn from a willing mind?
Splendid.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
Don't worry about that. Tell me about Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest. But the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Snap out of it and look around.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know, these nobles, odd. Now, I need to prepare.
I didn't skip that.
Wish me luck.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Take these with me. I also kind of want the eye patch.
This is what's become of her.
Wait, it's Mull's eye patch? I thought I just found an eye patch. So Mull is down here somewhere. That's... I don't think that's good.
What's hiding here?
She's only a child.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I now gotta wait for the clown car to all jump their way up here. There's something over there. Okay, everyone's here.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
Right, let's see if they can all make the jump. Here they come. Okay, so we have another door this way.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Puzzle time! Okay, so I assume I need to get them to match up. So memory is over there. Okay, so memory is matched up. Reason. Reason is on the top. Okay. Speech is on that side. That leaves emotion. Assuming I don't let any of these synaptic pathways cross. Is here, here.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Oh, that looks ominous. The Blade of Oppressed Souls and the Waking Mind. Well, that's coming with me. This is coming with me. It is a long sword that deals psychic damage and has Crowning Strike. Oh, you deal extra damage and you can inflict Crown of Madness. So that's an Elder Brain by there.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Just in case I need to make a note.
Into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design, the restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire, the dream of all Illithids.
Okay, getting back up might be a bit of a task.
The absolute moves.
Yeah, see, they're not going to figure out to use the interim.
Let's get on with it.
And if I do it like this, are they going to figure it out? Yeah, that'll do it.
I lead the way.
Okay, most of them have figured that out.
A simple task.
Pop that in.
A splendid.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How'd you end up in the vault?
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gake is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Sounds
I never
good.
broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Yeah, sure.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Uh-oh. You want my help? You tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there.
Oh, you're a
They promised
traitor.
me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
So I can choose to eat her mind or purge her mind. I'm going to eat her mind, but we'll put a save here in case I want to find out what the other option did.
Thank you.
Oh look, Minthara
Wait.
approved.
No. No! Please!
We got the Githzerai mind barrier. We have an advantage on intelligence saving throws. Thank you very much.
Moving ahead.
And we got some approval from Minthara, which we need. Come on, people. Well, I guess it's trees at this point.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. This goes up this way, so what we're going to do is go through this door.
Let's see.
And this will link me up to here, presumably. Don't want to take that big door there. We do want to double back to this door.
Evacuate.
Tadpoling center. Okay, it looks like we have some illithids. Oh, there's different people trapped in these. Well, some are people, some are illithids. This is probably a case of push the right button and win, I guess.
This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
Mind flayers and civilians. Side by side.
What happens if I push it?
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Yeah, I gathered that much. What happens if I push a button?
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. The device, you see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream.
Wait,
fade on
this
waking. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Hey, look at that. We got information. None of that is here, by the way, which I really would approve and appreciate. Making me sit here and listen to 3 lines for each of these is a bit of a push, and I don't like it. It takes too long to get through its dialogue. Can't believe that's a complaint I have, but I have it.
The device does not react to your presence.
This one?
Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, the device does not react to your presence.
What about this one?
You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
This one?
Delirium, mania. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Oh, Zorel, whatever his name was.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
If we release them, we fight them alongside the people. Release them. Zevlor, that's who it is. Alright, Minthara wasn't the biggest fan of us letting them all go, but also... ooh, this is gonna get spicy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't quite one-turn it.
Ready for battle.
She should be able to one-turn a Mind Flayer, though. Not if she misses the first shot. Cool, finish that one as well. This is a bonus. I don't know who you are. Alright, Halsin. Can you finish this for me, please? Please? Thank you.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, I need you to deal with a mind flare. That'll do. Good job, you missed. Go for a regular attack. Have the woad run over and punch it too. Good punch. Good woad. Wait, it flew over here to then dash away? Just gonna mob this mind flare with zombies. What does crawling gnaw do? I forget. Oh, if we kill it, we get another zombie? Let's go. Okay, I don't need to worry about that intellect devourer. Go this way. Oh, this is Minthara. I thought it was on the different character. Shot.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight.
This should kill it. Hey, we got a zombie too. I'm sorry, what?
Best be on my way.
Kill. Good work.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
All of them except Karis. Some others ended up in a Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you.
What the fuck is going on now? Hello? Oh, really? You interrupted the whole conversation because a single intellect devourer walked over here? Right, can we go back to that conversation, Zevlor?
I have something to ask.
Hells. Finish what you came here to do.
Oh, I have no idea where that was going because of a single roaming intellect devourer. Beautiful. You, words.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles.
Were you at the...
We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Are you the one that I saw at the burning place? Is that why I know who you are?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
What do I get from mind flayers?
Down.
Alright, who are you?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Yeah. How is Minthara with us at the moment anyway? Well, she's slowly moving towards the green. She was more orange before.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Oh, that's right, Zariel. I already know. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. So,
The city calls out.
I'm gonna pan the camera over here so we can't hear them. Last stream, we slept at the camp, and then whatever her name is, Mizora, I think it is, turned up and went, "I have a task for you, Will. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers and save a high-value target." Except Mizora turned up with a weird shimmer effect on her. She didn't quite look the same as she normally does. And her contract is to kill targets, not save them. And Will went, "This doesn't sound quite right. Something's not as it should be here." She wants me to save someone, and I immediately called that she is the high-value target. That she had been somehow captured, is stuck in a Moonrise Towers, and that we have to go and save her. What's this? Oh, conjure us. I like that. And lo and behold, I am correct, because that is, if I pan back over, that is her in the container.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora inside?
Unusual.
Okay.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Cool. What I'm more curious about is you.
Trapped like a rat. Humiliated. By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
All that talk about the asset, I should have known you were lying.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
Do I think I can intimidate her? Let's go with trying to remember pact information first. Now I gotta re-roll that one. There we go.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I'm gonna go with the intimidation, and then we're gonna try this afterwards if I want to see what the outcome is.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Smash the pod. Alright, Cambion. Uphold your deal or I load the save.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13.
If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Sever it now or I sever your head.
Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Alright, science time. What happens if I say the magic words? What happens if I say these beautiful magic words? Does the outcome change? Come on.
You recall an old encounter.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play.
Yeah, it's the same outcome.
F's now.
Your eyes, the controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Good work. As Clause said, ignorant thing. It's always... But... Oh.
Okay. I was kind of hoping to be a little bit different. What's
Seems simple enough.
This might be interesting though. A suspended Ceramorphosis by Enver Gortash. Okay. It's the Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. That's what's causing this whole thing for us.
No tadpoles in this blind pool.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Minthara, take a look.
Right away. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
How much are we failing on? We got a natural 1. Can you try again?
There can be no respite. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
I'm prepared. A brine pool. Depleted of tadpoles, blessedly.
What's next? I
Shadow
wonder?
Heart.
Worth a shot. A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
2 critical fails. Good job, everybody involved.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Genuinely proud. Hold on. No, they can't do it. I was about to say, can I get the summons to do this as well? No.
In it.
No, I cannot.
Have to keep going.
Looks like this is a different chamber.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Kethric and his grim.
Bone Daughter. I've seen a book about you. We've got a closed mind over here. So we can bring that down and see what the deal is with that. I'm just going to separate Memphis for that. Alright, let's go see what you guys want.
Bring
descend.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
I conclude your helmet looks really dumb. I'm gonna lie to you though, because it's funny.
Lies. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Yeah, but the problem is that I have really good initiative 9 times out of 10, so... So you just volley crit her for like all her health in one go? Absolutely did.
Worth the cost.
Now we finish you off with Menthus. Okay. Yes. Maybe I don't finish you off with Menthus. Can we get the Woad involved in this? Not quite.
The scent of blood is in the air.
That's right, we'll just run through all the usuals. Minthara, kill shot. Thank you. So she does crit on a 19. Nice.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, we need to loot Bone Daughter. No one here has anything good nowadays, do they? It's all trash. It's all garbage, every single bit of it.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Don't waste a step.
What's the heaviest stuff we're carrying?
Not design.
I think I can just run through this bit. I was wondering what was following me then. I thought I just dislinked everyone. Disconnected even. Those are the right words. That looks like a very fun room. Which is also where we're going to be going in a minute. Let's go slap this one in, see what we get.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
I'm hoping we get something good from this. Or at least interesting.
nothing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
I wouldn't trust him. And that was also utterly pointless. Didn't get anything for that. Well, they can't all be winners, can they? Be nice if most of them were. Or at least half.
Here we go.
That's okay. We'll just run on back. Pretend nothing changed. And then I guess we'll loot the barracks. Though it looks like maybe we can do something over here.
Evacuate.
I guess we can learn some more about the other people. Her pet true soul was shipped out on the Nautiloid? Her pet true soul. Here we go. This might allude us to who the true soul is that she got rid of. No, nothing seems to be alluding to it.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
And this doesn't actually seem to be a door of any sort.
The chosen.
Okay, so the barracks was kind of confused, pointless. Maybe I should have just told her I was a true soul and that would have illuminated it. But, no. No, it didn't. I think that's the only place I have to go is through this door. She sent some sort of true soul onto a Nautiloid.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh. I see, so the Nautiloid is still here. There's a fresh mind. Hold on. Check over here, make sure there's nothing else. Right. Run all the way back. I have to know, right? I have to know. I can't just not know. I have the green goopy container with me. I know where to put it. It might give me something. It might give me information. It might just be a letdown like most of these have been. But I need to know. Why does Minthara have more health than I do? Halson, I understand. He's getting it as a buffer. How does Minthara have more health, though?
Of many hearts, one.
Absolute waste of my time. Should not have bothered. Right. Constitution on you is 12. That's why. Hers is 14.
Let's move.
Descend, assemble.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, we're going to use this because this acts like a full sleep. There we go. Okay. We touch the neural apparatus first, then we touch the platform.
The platform's already here.
Okay, so it summons the platform. This looks like it's going to turn into a boss fight. I want to make sure everyone is on this thing. Here we go.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around more than usual?
I've lost camera control.
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Minthara? Oh yeah, this is absolutely a boss fight, isn't it? The autosave, the dramatic music.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Let's go. Oh, the Chosen. Oh, the Duke.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Kethric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Kethric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
Testament of Marwol.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Kethric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That looks like a big uh-oh to me. Oh look, there's the Deva. Thorm is invulnerable, but I think that's the case. We just have to free the Deva. We have one Mind Flare to the right side. We have these nerds over to the left. They're easy enough to kill. The Mind Flare is going to be the problem. Okay. Let's just walk forwards, arms open, and get ready to murder you. For good this time, Kethric.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm a little bit hesitant to pick an option here, because... Yep, I thought I saw the ad warning, and the ads have just arrived. So we're going to wait for 30 seconds, while we wait for the, you know, whatever it is that Twitch is advertising at the moment. So hurry up and disappear, and then we'll resolve this whole thing with Kethric, I guess. We'll also have to wait before I can say hello to Evo D Gamer. And we should be clear, we should be fine. Hello Evo, hope you're having a good week so far, nice of you to drop by. Welcome to what I assume is the end of Act 2. And, well, hopefully, very straightforward, simple fight with Kethric. Fusha asks, what's my high score in chase mode? Oh, the infinite thing for shotgun. I haven't done the shotgun endless mode. I've been too focused on trying to unlock all the guns in the base game before doing anything in endless. Although it probably would have been easier to unlock them in endless, but I'm not sure you can. So, I haven't done it. Not yet. Same as I haven't gone beyond rank 1 on any of the guns either. Right. Why is the prism so important?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Fuchsia says they need a target to go for. How about we flip it, right? Since we know that I'll be doing Shotgun King next Tuesday, how about you go as far as you can? And then I see if I can beat it on Tuesday. Because I already intend to show, like, Shotgun King for a bit, and I already know that I can get to the White King boss in under 5 minutes. So how about you set me the target? See if I can beat your score. I think we wouldn't have this option if we didn't successfully convince him up at the top to try to surrender. So let's see if we can get it to follow through. And we might. Are we going to make him give up on all of his dreams? Fuchsia says, okay, but it's chase mode, not endless. You unlock chase mode by getting to 15 in endless mode. Well, so that means I'll be doing at least one run of the base game, then we'll be doing endless to unlock chase, and then however chase works, we'll do chase.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Bold of Oathbreaker to be saying this, by the way.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Uh-oh.
I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone.
Let's kill a god! Let's kill a god! Fuchsia says that Merkel smokes a lot, judging by the voice. Oh, he probably just has, like, you know, he doesn't really drink much.
Shit.
How to... Hey, Shadowheart, yeah, that summarizes it, doesn't it?
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Kethric will keep getting back up.
Kethric's dead. Kethric's gone. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. So, Kethric's mechanic is actually for this thing. Oh, God. Okay. But yeah, you know, god of the dead, made of bones and sinew, probably can't drink water to lubricate the vocal cords. Alright, what else is this? Bone Chill all nearby creatures isn't too bad. The AC 19 isn't too bad. What we do need to worry about, though, is all this, and the Necromites. If we can get to Dame Aelin and free them, they won't be soul caged anymore. We just have to help you. Which means my fastest character, which is Menthus, is probably the one that's going to lead the way.
Right away.
You aren't going to be able to get any shots onto anything that matters. So, clear the way, I guess.
Can't even catch my breath. Blood follows me everywhere.
And then we're going to not get a shot off at you, unfortunately. 11.5. That means next turn we can free Aelin. So it's only one turn of no damage. Oh, I'm a genius. Definitely have a next turn.
What should I do?
I'm going to need to... Ooh. We're going to do this. Give me Radiant Spirit Guardians. I need you heading over to go deal with the Necromites in case they're somehow mechanically involved with this fight. Or at least ready to go deal with the Necromites. Hang these back for the time being. Ish. Don't do any of that. I don't know what that did. That was a huge AoE. All nearby creatures get pulled. Cool. Does it once a turn. That's right, Menthus can still get up here and get Aelin. They've been bone chilled, the Necromites don't really care about them.
The power of nature flows through me.
Yeah, I don't think that would work out for me. I need that Mind Flare to come down my... Thank you! Somehow I don't think talking to Kethric and convincing him to jump into the pool was a good idea. Because we would have been able to deal with all of this before dealing with the Apostle. I think this actually made the fight harder. How are you... Everyone's stunned. Yeah, I think we have to do this fight without talking to him. You're the only one that can take an action, but you can't actually take an action. Because you're frightened. So the problem is that now you can't help her. And then you're going to do your big AoE again. Yeah, I think we need to not... do the smart thing.
Another fight. Let's go.
Right, now it's vulnerable. But there's nothing I can do to it.
Your command.
Minthara needs to... I don't care about attacks of opportunity. I do when it can stun, never mind. And then another AoE. Oh, it won't do the AoE if there's nothing next to it. Okay. I'm sorry, did that not heal her? Okay, that's helped a lot. That's helped a lot. Please hit this. Thank you. Okay. That is somehow blinded. I'll take it. If we're lucky, we can nuke this down in this turn. 71. I think we can do it.
Never a dull moment.
Because... Because we have 2 level 3 slots, and I can guarantee a crit. So what we do is Divine Smite, upskill to 3, and swing. Got it. Oh, we got an achievement for killing it before it consumed necromites.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
I think the Deva might have a bit of aggression to work out.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must.
Then we fly this foul place.
Time to loot that body. Oh, wait, hold on.
Chosen of Merkel's dead. Permanently this time.
Kethric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Hey, Shadowheart. I'm honestly surprised we got that fight first time. How much damage did we throw out on that one hit? On that crit, we threw 34, 84, 96 damage. And that was our first attack. We could then do another one to follow up, but it wouldn't be guaranteed a crit, so we would have thrown out, I'm going to conservatively say, about 130 damage. And then we wouldn't have had a follow-up. Good to know I can one-turn that thing, though. Ish. Alright, Kethric.
No traps, please.
Well, I want his armor more than the shiny stone, but okay. Shiny stone it is.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
How are you here?
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
How are you able to
master an Elder Brain? To subdue it? Our enemies are formidable.
Hi, do you want to have all your dialogue in one line so I know when you're finished talking, please? How is it you can leave the astral prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Okay, what's with the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who the enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Kethric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Okay. Oh. So kind of like how we found the letter from his wife that he kept locked up in a chest. Looks like Kethric always carried a letter from his daughter. Ooh. We lose the fact that we can't be crits. We gain an AC. And Howl of the Dead. Which numbs everything. Oh. Yeah, I like that a lot. Send this back to the camp. Oh wait, does he not have a parasite? Well, I don't get to eat his worm? That's mean. I don't see one over here either.
Very well.
But I do see a lot of books that I should probably read. The fungal zombie's having an absolute time of it. Okay. Let's read The Absolute End. Vecna is a name I recognize. I think that's the one that appears in, Oh, why do I recognize it? Dead by Daylight did a crossover with Vecna. I think Vecna was also mentioned in Stranger Things, but I stopped caring about Stranger Things past, I think it was season 3. It's the Amulet of the Absolute. That might be useful. Okay, let's get out of here.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Minthara just went ahead and sat down on the throne.
There are important matters to discuss.
Okay, with us, what do you want?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'll admit I haven't really considered that.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. How come you're here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally called.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
No.
Get out with us! Alright, I'm done talking to you. Minthara has left my party and sat on the throne, so I feel like this is going to go somewhere. I should
speak up.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
I want to go with this option and this option. It suits you.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Kethric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin.
How come?
I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal? Alright, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Okay, but we took down Kethric, and apart from the sudden appearance of Merkel, that wasn't too difficult. What can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
When she's dead, maybe we can take over the murder cult. Only because, again, we're sort of looking for her approval on this. She isn't going to want to be heroes. This sounds like we're being reductive of her. This sounds like the only thing here was she approve.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Kethric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
I'm with you.
I expected you would be.
Shadowheart over
Know
here is not loving this.
What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you, while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
I love how you can absolutely tell that that line was recorded way after all the other lines were recorded, because the audio was significantly different. Oh, what do I pick here? That I thought if I could free from the control, or you were too stubborn to die? Again, we're sort of looking to try and build up as much approval as we can, considering we got here so late. Which one do I think she would approve more of? We're sort of doing a good job of it so far. What do I want to do? I think saying she was too stubborn to die might be the way we want to go on this one, but I'm tempted to save scum this for the approval. I'll be honest on that front right now.
You described me well, but you deceived nonetheless.
Cool. Wait, we'll see how this goes.
You chose to spare me. I am sure of it. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Kethric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Alright, so presumably the other question, whatever other answer we give is going to loop around back to this. We're going to reload. We're going to do my initial gut thing here of being like, hey, look, thought you were going to be a really powerful ally. And then we won't mess with approval for this question she's going to follow up with. I think if I ever play through this again, maybe I'll butcher the Druid Grove. Help them as much as I can and then turn on them at the end.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than
Thought you might be an
so
ally.
might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragzlin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk.
Okay, so that doesn't
Even though I
have
owe
an
my
approval on
life
it.
to the part of you that showed... If I do have one...
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Let's see here. Learn more about the tadpole or get revenge. Or eradicate the cult, or while the tadpole lives, I can't be free, or just look for more people to kill. I think she appreciates revenge the most, so we'll go with revenge.
Good.
Hey.
That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
So she temporarily left the party. Interesting. Can I talk to you again?
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
Must be glad Kethric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had,
Kethric was a great leader.
You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shar and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Do you think he could have been redeemed?
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Decorative corpses is an interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed them back to Moonrise.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
You waged war against Moonrise?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Kethric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Well, he gave you the welcome he felt you deserved.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Kethric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Must have been terrifying.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Kethric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Kethric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
You'll have your revenge.
That is certain.
See, she
You
likes
know the rest
revenge.
as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Fusha says I'm such a flirt. I'm trying to build up her approval considering we got her so late into Act 2. So I've got to hit everything I think that she approves of. Which I guess means that, yeah, I'm being a massive flirt towards Mithara, but also she seems pretty straightforward in what she does and doesn't like. Which is that she respects power, claiming... Well, power is a bit too wide brush considering what I'm going to follow up with. She respects asserting power, claiming like your own way through things, revenge. She might seem to respect duplicity, practicality as well, judging by how she disapproved of me releasing the Illithids rather than killing them. She seems very... Well, she said it herself that she's brutal and can be cruel. But I think she also respects the efficiency rather than being like an idiot about things, you know? There's no point drawing it out if you already won. You might as well just end it there and then. Out of curiosity, how much does that raise the approval? She's in the green. Start of the stream, she was by here-ish, and now she's all the way up here.
Wits and blades always
Shadowheart, despite not liking the idea of me making a new cult after we killed the Chosen, still loves me. Hopefully doesn't actually love me. Halsin is way up there. Yeah, she's on her way up. She's on her way up.
No one's stopped me yet.
I got other people I need to talk to. This is going to take a while. This actually might be the rest of the stream. It's just me talking to people like Isabel and Aelin and Jaheira. Let's talk to the children first.
Something's on my mind.
What to pack? Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
I found Mol's eye patch.
So? It's just Mol's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
I'm sure she's going to be waiting for your Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Oh, Alfira, there you are.
Where is a concert hall and a band when you need it? You're here. Good. That's good.
You're alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing.
Well, I'm not
I
a
need
bard.
another bard.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Bet you if I was a bard
What did Mole say?
that I could have had, you know, maybe a bit more interaction there. Alright, Jaheira next.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Wouldn't know, never played your game. We tangled with them before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'm going to say you can join me at my side, but you're going to join everyone else who stays at camp because they're not the 3 people stood behind me.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Kethric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades.
You should.
But you convinced me otherwise.
That was my
We
mistake.
ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Please don't, because you're the most useless druid I've seen in this game so far. See you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Okay. Next up, I want to talk to the Deva.
Aelin!
Oh, cool. We can find out what the deal is with these 2.
My love. You were dead.
Oh.
I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
I'm still curious how the Deva got involved in the first place. Was she summoned by Isabel?
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Wait, is Aelin the reason I don't have a worm?
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Hold up, am I about to get Aelin as and Isabel as recruitable, like, party members? Okay. I think this option might explain how any of this has happened. Why is there a Deva that came down? How did they meet? Did Kethric have any issue with any of this? I want to find out. I want to know.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Okay. I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it. Now, you will leave us.
We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Like your mind once you dead.
I don't know if I want to talk to Art.
I had to look after him. Without him.
I mean, he has a name. We should probably find out if we want to talk to Art.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I don't think I would have. Sure.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
I could use a flaming fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
And I wish you luck.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
What was it like
in the curse?
Don't want to talk to you. Don't want to talk to you.
It's almost a shame to leave this place.
Oh, Barkus. Oh, we actually probably do want to check in with the deep gnomes.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied killing Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin.
He wants nothing to do with you. He's made that very clear.
Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Wow, what option do I want here? I'm tempted to say this one, but if he knows something about a plot with deep gnomes and very explosive boom powder, I have a funny feeling we probably don't want to annoy him. How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Seems we're going to have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Barkus, I use two-handed weapons. I don't use a shield.
Did I leave that damn hammer?
Nimble Nichols, Harpers,
to the left.
Wulbrin Bongle.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
Get the 2 Netherstones. Rescue the Duke. Go to the camp. Can't go to the camp to do that one. Might need to check in with Will. I think for the rest of this stream, we're basically going to be talking to people. Oh, and because we didn't bring Gale with me, because he's not Halsin, Shadowheart, or Minthara, he didn't get to detonate like a tactical nuke. I think I know what we'll actually end with. Actually, I'll leave this sort of a bit of a question. Do we want to immediately go and resolve all the discussion and lore and whatever it is in the camp, or do we want to see Do we want to load a save, get Gale, go down to see the Elder Brain, and blow him up, and see what that does? What is the order we're taking on this? Also, I guess I will talk to you because I have to sell things.
Just tell me what you need.
Money, lots of it. Will you give it to me for free? No, you won't. Doesn't look like you have any new equipment. Barkus might have some interesting things.
Lady, light away.
I'll be seeing you at your camp.
Guess he's not going to trade with me. Withers won't trade. Mattis, I don't think will trade because he's too busy complaining about Maul.
I'm gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely, and Mull will be there to welcome us.
Alright. Since I know we have a lot of... Oh, there's the ad break. Or at least there's the ad warning for 50 seconds from now. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We put the save in now. We come back to this point in a second. The future path. No, let's capitalize that properly. It'll annoy me otherwise. We're going to load up the save from just before we walked into the room with the Elder Brain. We're going to swap Halsin for Gale. We're not going to level Gale up. We're going to walk in and we're going to follow all the dialogue options I think will have to do with Gale to see what happens when he goes boof. And hopefully by the time all the loading is finished, we don't want Science Time, we don't want the Mind Flayer Colony, we don't want that one. We'll take the autosave. I think the point where Gale can do the Gale thing is going to be just as we sneak in through the door. And anyway, to finish my other thought, by the time that everything is set up, the ad should have finished, so we can just go straight into it. If the ad seems to still be running for a bit, then it means that, you know, we still have some time to kill before we send Gale to do his mission given to him by Elminster. Well, actually, it's given to him by Maestra. Oh, I can't go to camp. I need to grab Gale. We need to go further back. I know where we need to grab Gale. We need to go all the way back to the rooftop. Swap Gale here. And then we can just run straight to this door. There's no combat we have to do. There's nothing else we have to worry about. We can just go straight to that door. Come on, loading screen. The good news is my idea of using all the loading to try and get around people missing things because of the ads kind of worked.
Breathe deep and move.
The downside is, which one's Gale? There he is. The downside is, unfortunately, it's going to take a little bit more time than I thought to get this going.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Replace
Back
Halsin.
in the thick of things at...
Alright, he's level 3. Congratulations. Welcome back to the party.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Okay.
The whole yawns
We've
back
seen
at
this
you.
already.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? How deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now.
This is the door we need.
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Part of me is tempted to level up Gale just to see what he would be like as a level, what is it, 9? Level 9 wizard. But I also know that it doesn't matter because we're not using him past this one experimental moment.
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
There's the autosave. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be right here.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You take a worried pause. You didn't free the devil Mizora sent Will for. If you walk through the door, he will die. And his soul will be Mizora's eternally.
In we go.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is
The
this where we
only
salute?
reason we're going to see this cutscene in full
Yes, with
is in
cleavage through
case
his blood-starved
Gale's interruption
flesh.
comes in partway through it.
How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
I don't want to skip through anything
You forget yourself,
that's
Orin.
new, which means we're going to have to sit through. I'm going to talk over the top of this just to explain that
You
bit.
built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Kethric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Kethric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Come on, Gale, where's your big moment?
The Testament of Marwol.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Go ahead, Gale. It's your moment to become A star.
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
Oh, see what he did?
No!
Go on, Gale. I never really used you before this. Leave an impression.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
We did it! We beat Baldur's Gate 3! Wow, who knew that you could speedrun the game that fast? It's, in a weird way, this reminds me of Original Sin. With the demons. Sorry, the statues that can, with the magic powers, and there's one you can talk to, it's like, adventurer, I can show you what lies at the end of your path. You go, yeah, sure, do it. And it just cuts to the credits. Fusha says, congrats on beating the video game. I know. I am amazed. I thought we wouldn't finish it before the end of the year, and yet here we are. We did it. Just as I hoped. We're not ending here. As I said, we are going to be firing the other save back up and actually seeing the rest of the game. But it is interesting that this is a straight up ending. I thought it would have been a case of like he detonates and we disappear and then something ends up happening. Not just, yeah, congratulations, you nuked the Elder Brain and the leaders of the cult, but also illithids might have just descended on the Sword Coast and Baldur's Gate. You might have just made it worse. So, in the interest of the fact of we're not actually finished, I'm gonna exit out of the credits, load up that save, talk to people at camp, and then we'll be finishing, at least the stream. We'll be carrying this on again next Thursday, next Friday, unless something comes up and I end up busy on those days, but I don't think I will be at the moment. Load the game for the future path. I wonder how many people got to that point, used Gale to blow everything up, and then just went, yep, game's done. Okay, I think we're at the point.
Horrible than you can imagine.
Let's do it. Let's go to camp. Oh, there's so many people that need to speak. Minthara definitely wants to speak to me right now. Karlak wants to talk to me. Will wants to talk to me. These two probably want to talk to me because of Minzora. Oh, by the way, isn't she supposed to be here now? I guess not. I guess she isn't part of the camp. Alright, let's start far out, work our way back in. Oh, there's Jaheira. Arabella is steeped in bliss. They're all steeped in bliss. Hey, Thaniel.
You did it.
Kethric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Alright, Minthara, what have you got?
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
What are you apologizing for?
I did not ask permission. When we first met, before Moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Go for it. Only if I can see yours as well. You know what? Yeah, I want to. We'll take option one, and then if I'm curious enough, we'll ask about why the sudden interest.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you.
Hey,
Until
approve.
my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
Hey, Fusha, I think you're right. I think we managed to flirt our way into being with a drow. You know what? Fine. If every character we run into here is going to keep trying to sleep with my character, fine. At least make it the drow. At least it'll be interesting. Let's go.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Sure, let's go.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Interesting. I liked some of these options here. Ally, friend, survivor, monster. Yeah. I guess it is genuinely how do you see Minthara. But we're going for the drow, so let's pick that.
The shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it.
But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
So let's see. The first game, technically we're in a relationship the whole time through between the two Source Hunters. Original Sin 2, we didn't go with a romance option because it didn't really fit how I was playing. Having said that, the Red Prince did have to do his whole thing with... I can't remember the name of it, but it was some special lizard lady in order to fulfill some prophecy. Pathfinder, we ended up having the Tiefling twins, marrying them too as well. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, we had Wendwag. And then we sacrificed her for the Lich ritual, because we had to numb our soul. And in this one, looks like we're going with the Drow. Which I realize there's a certain level of hypocrisy to this, because I did complain in like stream 3 that everything seems to be trying to make me sleep with one of the companions. And in a similar way to, like, I think it was Wrath of the Righteous, maybe Kingmaker as well, I've basically just gone, you know what, I'm fed up of trying to dodge it all. Fine, if the game wants me to do it, we'll do it. And we just picked, yeah, we're going with the Drow. There's nothing more I want.
Touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Alright, let's go talk to Will. No, talk to Karlach, actually.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
He's a servant of Bane.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
No, you're not. We'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be involved. You're going to be back here doing nothing. You're still level 5. So. Hey, Will. Level 1.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Oh, this is going to take a while. Where do you think they're going to take Ravengard?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can finally elaborate on your backstory.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant that I could keep the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
It's the Cult of the Dragon.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat.
Oh, I know
this.
this.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
So Amazon recently came out with secret levels. It was released in 2 batches. All of it is now out. Secret Levels is an animation anthology series made by Blur and obviously Amazon. Blur Studios, best known by me for producing some of the best shorts for Love, Death, Robots. And the idea, so Love, Death, Robots all follows the theme of love, death, and robots. Some of the episodes more faster, looser with that than others. For example, one of my favorite episodes, Bad Traveling, has nothing to do with love or robots. Fuchsia says good night. Thank you for staying, Fuchsia. Hope you sleep well. Maybe see you for the Saturday stream, which, yeah, that's going to be a surprise for everybody. If not, I'll see you for, hopefully, for the Tuesday, for the everything and anything that I'm doing all at once. But to quickly try to finish what I was saying. So, Love, Death, Robots, anthology thing, multiple different animation companies. Secret Levels, Blur, anthology thing for video games. And one of the episodes is Dungeons and Dragons. I say video games, I guess it's like intellectual properties, who cares? Dungeons and Dragons. And I sat there and I was watching, I was going, yeah, this is pretty cool and all, it seems like normal Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Who's this Tiamat thing? And then, I'm not going to spoil it, but Tiamat is sort of central to the episode. So hearing this is like, oh, I know who Tiamat is. Let's go.
In the
sort of flashback.
shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost the eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what of your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
We'll return to this later.
I understand.
I guess the next on the conversational list is Lae'zel to speak about the prince we found.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Disc from Moonrise Towers.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss,
We've heard this already.
Kethric, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon of Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could he be alive?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kethric Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
And the Red Dragon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. The Felaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Alright. So now Shadowheart, and then it's the Selûnite duo.
Always at your side.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shar can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
I just did, yes.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Nightsong has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
So, Nightsong, would like some answers, please.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Kethric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Where's the silver light, the moon magic? No, I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
There's a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Yeah, so you're definitely a Deva. I don't know why the game keeps insisting you're not. I don't know why it keeps saying you're an Azamar. Because you are definitely a Deva. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight with the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
You got captured before. I don't really trust you to be that great. How did you get captured?
Kethric Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Kethric Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden.
Oh.
He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shar, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
But there was another dialogue option. Oh, there we go. We have lots of dialogue options. You seem to know things about Shadowheart. When will you tell her?
In due time. Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I have questions.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Can't ask about the history. Maybe I can just ask you.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin have a lot of history.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Kethric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
No, but it sounds like you do.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Became the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Alright. Let's have that long rest. Wait. Where's us? Where's my owlbear? Oh, well, there's the owlbear. I don't see us. Let's go to sleep. See if any of the dialogue fires up. No, but Withers is back here now. Aelin does actually have some dialogue. Okay. You going to elaborate, Aelin?
What do you know about me?
Yeah, here we go.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shar's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Let's do it. Let's see the supposed truth.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Disneyland? Oh. Oh, it's this memory. Oh, hold on.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'm gonna help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
Then they will get put to the sword.
You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
I thought we cast that spear into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain.
You flew up.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
We got a fancy new spear. No, we didn't.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart did. Dark vision, advantage on wisdom, saving throws and perception checks. Moon mote and moonbeam. Illuminate an area, and that is the 3d10. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gives me +1 to hit. But this does more damage. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's have the long rest, and then we will look at wrapping up. Alright, Shadowheart wants to talk to me, that makes sense. So yeah, talk to Shadowheart, wrap this up, and...
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, and now the truth is starting to reveal itself. Such an oathbreaker thing to do, isn't it? I'll get to that in a second.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shar still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Oh no. So what I mean by the Oathbreaker thing is, she used to follow Shar, and then we, the Oathbreaker, stood on the side and went, "Don't do it. Don't do it." And she didn't do it. So she broke her promise with Shar and moved away from Shar's light. We're a great influence on everybody. But that is going to be it for this stream. As I say, there'll be a surprise Saturday, 7 PM UTC. And we'll be carrying this on again next Thursday, next Friday, 7 PM UTC. I won't know until maybe the Tuesday if that's going to be changed, if I may not be able to do one or both days. We will see. But I think we're going to look for a raid. Who have we got? It's probably going to be a usual suspect. It almost always is. Channel. Because then it takes me back to the channel, because then I can see things that are being in the mod view. Imagine that. My options are limited here, because I know that you don't accept raids, you don't accept raids, you don't. You're finishing soon, you're finishing soon. Yep, we're gonna have to go with Ghostly Critter. I say that like it's, you know, an unfortunate thing. They're good people. They're currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition, so we're going from an RPG to an RPG. It's not a big, you know, handbrake turn. Where... there they are. I think they're nearing the end of Dragon Age Inquisition as well. But let's start that raid up. And then we have all the thank yous. So I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, the soils on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. And I've been doing, well, this, I guess, for a year now. Almost a year. Time flies. Especially when you have a hiatus during the year that ends up totaling about 2 months. Sorry about that one. Genuinely sorry. I'd also like to thank Fuchsia and Evo D Gamer for dropping by as well. And Doom. Almost forgot that Doom dropped by too. And then, yeah, well, Fuchsia and I discussed that when that happened. As I said, the Saturday will be a bit of a surprise. It'll also be a shorter stream. Chances are, whatever we do then might not carry over to the Saturday after. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'd ideally like to have the Sunday free so I can finish up the thing I have planned for the YouTube archive. And yeah, I guess we're going to go straight into Act 3. Could be fun, could be interesting. But Kethric's dead, no more J.K. Simmons. But enough of that, enough of inane rambling. We're going to go see Ghostly Critter playing the Dragon Age Inquisition. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe. Good luck.